Alrighty, hello everyone. How are we doing today? Let me change costumes real quick. There we go. Gonna just update the audio settings. There we go. Here we go. That should be better. Is this room still stuttering, by the way? Alright, so where we left off on Fate Fridays. Yeah, I'll bet it was fucking annoying. Tends to be. But yeah, so where we last left off, Rin was teaching us about how the Holy Grail War works. At least the basics of it. And we are on our way to the church.
そこがこの戦いを監督してるエセ神父の居所よ。
Alrighty. Let me check some. If I can do a little switch to can do that. Okay. Okay. Okay, so then with and there. Here we go. Ah. Alrighty. Everything looks good. Oh, there we go.
そうよ。だって電車もバスも終わってるでしょ。いいんじゃない？たまには夜の散歩っていうのも。
Pro by Netflix. That's the song that introduced me to the band. Man, now I'm feeling nostalgic. So pretty. Take it outside, oh, yeah. Wanna stay up all night, oh, yeah.
歩いてだと1時間ぐらいかしらね。まあ遅くなったら帰りはタクシーでも拾えばいいでしょ。安心しなさい。相手がどんなやつだろうとちょっかいなんて出してこないわ。エミヤ君は忘れてるみたいだけど、そこにいるセイバーはとんでもなくお強いんだから。
リン、シローは今何を言いたかったのでしょう。私には理解できなかったのですが。
いや、大した勘違いっぷりっていうか、大間抜けっていうか。なんでも私たちが痴漢に襲われたらエミヤ君が助けてくれるんだって。
そんな、シローは私のマスターだ。それでは立場が逆ではないですか。
そういうの考えてないんじゃない？魔術師とかサーバントとかどうでもいいって感じ。あいつの頭の中一度見てみたくなったわね。
Dude, stream stuff is already pretty high, dude. It's more just up the volume on your device. Dude, my audio mixer for the game capture and my microphone capture are at the cap. The only thing that's not capped is the Nightbot. How you doing, Noodle? Yeah, so right now, our character is trying to be chivalrous, despite both of the chicks he's with. Yeah, exactly. Well, I have the game music set to 0 right now. Oh, hey, it's Crafty. I don't think I've seen what you're talking about, Weasel. Like I was saying, I didn't notice it yet. I'll give it a look after the stream. Yeah, so our character Shiro was talking about being talking about protecting the two girls. Like if someone tries to assault them in the middle of the night. Unfortunately for him, one of these girls is King Arthur and always has her sword. And is also fast enough to dodge a bullet. And well, is durable enough to for the bullet to bounce off if it does hit her. While Rin is also an accomplished and accomplish mages. Meaning that if anyone tries to assault them, she can just melt them where they stand. The fuck? That's pretty darn weird there, Willow. Did you have any recently? Maybe the smell just lingers.
あれ？どっちに行くのよ、エミヤくん。そっち、道が違うんじゃない？
And that's okay. That's fucking weird. Then, yeah. Huh. Also, that mac and cheese and zebra cakes, that sounds fucking tasty.
へえ、こんな道あったんだ。そっか。橋には公園からでも行けるんだから、公園を目指せばいいのね。
Maybe it's the park at night. Tosaka, as she stands there staring up at the bridge, looks prettier than when I see her at school. This isn't good. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Willow. Ah, gotcha. Do you guys want me to narrate the game? Cheers for pre-made stuff, less hassle. There's no one on the bridge. Not surprising, since the bridge isn't exactly busy, even during the day. People tend to take the bus or train to get to the next town, so the pedestrian bridge doesn't see much use. It's a pretty good distance, and the bridge itself seems a little unsteady, so people might worry it could collapse at any time. Probably why it isn't very popular spot for dates, even though the location and ambience are perfect. Saber follows silently while Rin walks beside me. I hurry across the bridge as fast as I can, trying not to think too much about the two girls with me. Hey, Luna, how you doing, buddy? But for anyone interested, the song requests are still open. Nice. Once we cross the bridge, Tosaka leads us to the suburbs. The office buildings near the station only come to mind when I think of Shinto, but there's still a traditional townscape on the outskirts. Suburbs are especially prominent in that sense. There are gentle slopes and a hill that overlooks the ocean. The further up the hill you go, the fewer buildings there are, and there's even a foreigner cemetery built along the hillside.
この上が教会よ。エミヤ君も一度ぐらいは行ったことがあるんじゃない？
Rin asks us if we've, well, Rin lets us know where the church, that the church is at the top of the hill that we're walking right now, and asks us if we've ever been, to which we respond that we've never been there, but do know that it used to be an orphanage.
そう。なら今日が初めてか。じゃあ少し気を引き締めた方がいいわ。あそこの神父は一筋縄じゃいかないから。
In response to that, Rin tells us to brace ourselves as the priest is a fucking asshole. I look up and see a shadow that must be a building on top of the hill. A church atop a hill. I never imagined a circumstance like this is what would bring me to God's house. The church is magnificent. The whole hilltop seems to be church grounds, and I'm greeted by a huge open space the moment I reach the top of the hill. The church at the other side of the vast open space isn't all that big, but it seems to loom over everything, intimidating any visitors.
シロ、私はここに残ります。
So, the song request is set as a channel points redeem. So you spend soul coins in the case of my channel. You select when selecting song request. It's gonna request for you to fill in either the name of the song or a link if you have either a SoundCloud link or a YouTube link for the song you want to add to the queue. Right now it's just playing songs from my playlist because there's no songs, no song requests in the queue. Once the song is added, I gotta wait until the current song is over before playing the next request song. I do recommend game OSTs and copyright-free music above anything else, though. For yeah, thanks, Willow. Gotta give the SoundCloud link thing a try.
私は教会に来たのではなく、シロを守るためについてきたのです。シロの目的地が教会であるのなら、これ以上遠くには行かないでしょう。ですから。
Settings. Yep, and that's weird. There's nothing to limit. It says they're out of stock? Really? That doesn't sound right. Oh, golly. Edit song request. Yeah, there's a 1 minute cooldown. It's in there just to avoid overwhelming the bot.
Alright,
I guess SoundCloud is not functional right now. There we go. Yeah, as soon as the current song is finished, it's gonna play your song. Well, you still got to see how the command works, at least.
Hi. 誰であろうと気を許さないように、マスター。
As we enter the church, Saber's gonna stay behind to guard the entrance. The chapel is large and majestic. It must see many visitors during the day based on the number of pews in the chapel. The priest must have incredible authority if he's responsible for a church as grand as this one. So, Osaka, what kind of man is this priest here?
どんな人かって説明するのは難しいわね。10年来の知人だけど、私だって未だにあいつの性格はつかめないもの。
In response to our query, she tells us that kind of hard to explain. She's known him for over a decade, but she still doesn't have a fucking clue about what kind of person he is. Known him for over a decade? That's a long time to know someone. Are you two related or something?
親戚じゃないけど私の後見人よ。ついでに言うと兄弟子にして第二の師っていうところ。
She says that chances with no, they're not related, but he is her current legal guardian. On top of that, he is a second mentor to her, probably in terms of magic. Oh, absolutely. And again, I'd rather be dealing with Kotomine than fucking Shinji. Huh, senior disciple. As a mage?
そうだけど、なんで驚くのよ、そこで。
Yeah, why is that such a surprise? He's a priest, right? Aren't priests forbidden from using magecraft? Mages and churches have never mixed well. Mages belong to a large organization called the Mages Association. But there is also a hidden group operating in the shadow of the most widespread religion. Not one normal people would ever hear about or want to get involved with, known as the Holy Church. The two have nothing in common. They may have a sort of surface alliance, but they're constantly trying to kill each other given half a chance. The Church loathes heretics. They're out to eliminate anything inhumane in the world, including users of magecraft. In the Church's eyes, only saints are permitted to perform miracles. All other human miracles are heresy. There are no exceptions, even for those within the Church. The higher the position one is within the Church, the more they are forbidden from the impurity of magecraft. It goes without saying that the more blessings someone receives from God, especially someone who is in charge of a church like this, the further the distance they should take from magecraft. Oof, pardon me. Actually, I didn't know the priest here was on our side.
ええ、聖杯戦争の監督役を任されたやつだもの。バリッバリの大公社よ。まあ、最も神のご加護があるかどうかは疑問だけど。
Wait. From the lore we're getting right now, are they implying that the Christian God, capital G-O-D, is a provable existence? That... Oh, fuck, those are certainly some implications. Or at least that blessings from God are something that can be specifically recognized as coming from God, rather than being the product of magecraft. Both the Church and the Mages Associations are able to differentiate between... I mean, that's a good point. But still, usually in an urban fantasy setting, like the Fate series, that's not really something you expect to see happen. Usually magic is a way to disprove the existence of God in that world. Not something that proves it. Know what I mean? Exactly, my man. Exactly. Dosaka's footsteps echo as she walks towards the altar. I'm not sure whether you're supposed to be walking around here without a priest, but it is pretty late. Priest wouldn't be in the chapel at this hour. I guess he'd be in his private room out back. So, what's the priest's name? I think you said Kotomine or something earlier?
名前は琴峰綺麗。父さんの教え子でね。もう10年以上顔を合わせてる腐れ縁よ。まあ、できれば知り合いたくなかったけど。
His name is Kirei Kotomine. He's my father's disciple. And unfortunately, I've known him for over 10 years. If I had any choice, I'd rather not have ever met him. Honestly, Rin, same. Same.
同感だ。私も死を敬わぬ弟子など持ちたくはなかった。
I assure you, the feeling is I assure you, the feeling is mutual. I never wished for a pupil who refuses to respect her mentor. Tap, tap. I hear footsteps. A man slowly emerges from the far side of the altar. You must have noticed when we entered the chapel.
再三の呼び出しにも応じぬと思えば、変わった客を連れてきたな。彼が7人目というわけか、リン。
I've been calling you, Rin, but you haven't answered. Now you bring me a strange guess. So he's the 7th, Rin?
そう。一応魔術師だけど、中身は点で素人だから見てられなくって。
Right, he's a maid, apparently. But he's a complete amateur. It's frustrating as hell.
確かマスターになった者はここに届けを出すのが決まりだったわよね。あんたたちが勝手に決めたルールだけど今回は守ってあげる。
And the rules say to report here when someone becomes a master, right? It's a stupid rule your group made up, but I figured I'd follow it this time.
それは結構。なるほど。ではその少年には感謝しなくてはな。
How commendable of you. Oh, fuck. Ow, fuck. Ow. How commendable of you. Well then, I must thank this young man. Priest slowly looks me over. Unconsciously step back. I'm not afraid. And I don't sense any hostility from this priest. But the way he carries himself, he just gives off this indescribable aura of intimidation.
私はこの教会を任されている琴峰綺麗というものだが。
My name is Hiroi Kotomine. I have been entrusted to run this church.
君の名は何というのかな。7人目のマスターよ。
What is your name, 7th Master? It's Shiro Emiya, but I don't remember signing up to be a master. I brace myself, glaring at the priest so as to not buckle under that intimidating presence.
エミヤ、シロ。
Shiro. Amiya? Huh? That intimidating aura grows chilly. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he did. The priest smiles, as if pleased. That smile of his. I can't explain it, but it makes me...
礼を言う、エミヤ。よくリンを連れてきてくれた。君がいなければあれは最後までここには訪れなかったろう。
I must thank you, Amiya. You have brought Rin here. If it wasn't for you, she would have never set foot in this church. The priest makes his way to the altar. Tosaka, on the other hand, just looks bored as she moves away from the altar and comes to stand next to me.
では始めよう。エミヤ・シロ。君はセイバーのマスターで間違いはないか？
Pardon me. Then let us begin. Shiro Amiya. You are Saber's master, correct? That's not entirely true. I did form a contract with Saber, but I have no idea what the hell Masters and Holy Grail Wars are. I know, right? If proper mages are the only ones who can be masters, then you should pick a different master.
なるほど。これは重傷だ。彼は本当に何も知らないのか、リン。
I see. This is a pity. Does he really know nothing, Rin?
だから素人だって言ったじゃない。そのあたりからしつけてあげて。そういう追い込み得意でしょ、あんた。
I told you he's a complete novice. You'll have to teach him from the ground up. You're good at pushing people like that, aren't you? Tosaka practically pawns me off on the priest, still looking bored.
ほう。これはそういうことか。
Oh, I see. So that's your plan.
よかろう。お前が私を頼ったのはこれが初めてだ。
Very well. This is the first time you have ever... Very well. This is the first time you ever depended on me for anything.
エミやシローには感謝をしてもし足りないな。
Oh, hey, Gloom. It seems I cannot thank Shiro Emiya enough for bringing me this opportunity. The more I hear them talk, the more uneasy I get.
まず君の勘違いを正そう。
First, let me address some of your misconceptions.
いいか、エミヤシロ。マスターというものは他人に譲れるものではないし、なってしまった以上やめられるものでもない。
Listen to me, Shiro Emiya. The role of a master isn't something you can simply pass on to someone else, nor is it something that, after you have been chosen, you can simply quit.
その腕にレイジを刻まれた者は、たとえ何者であろうとマスターを辞めることはできん。まずはその事実を受け入れろ。
Once command spells are engraved on one's hand, there is no means by which they can resign from being a master, regardless of who they might be. I can't quit? Why not?
レイジとは聖魂でもある。マスターとは与えられた試練だ。都合が悪いからといって放棄することはできん。
Command spells are sacred marks. They're a trial placed upon masters. You can't simply forfeit because it's inconvenient.
その痛みからは聖杯を手に入れるまでは解放されない。
You will not be released from its pain unless the Holy Grail is obtained.
お前がマスターを辞めたいというのであれば、聖杯を手に入れ、 斧が望みを叶えるより他はあるまい。そうなれば何もかもが元通りだぞ、エミヤシロ。
If you want to resign from being a master, the only thing you can do is obtain the Holy Grail and have your wish granted. Do this, and everything can go back to normal for you, Shiro Emiya.
お前の望み、そのうちに溜まった泥を全てかき出すこともできる。そうだ。初めからやり直すこととて可能だろうよ。
Anything you desire, even ridding yourself of the impure mud within you is possible. Why? Even starting over entirely is possible.
故に望むがいい。
And so, you should desire it.
もしその時が来るのなら、君はマスターに選ばれた幸運に感謝するのだからな。その目に見えぬ火傷の跡を消したいのならば、成婚を受け入れるだけでいい。
I wouldn't be surprised if it was basically the Jesus Cup. Should the time come, you will be grateful for your luck in being chosen as a master. If you wish to be rid of those unseen burn scars you have, you simply have to accept that sacred mark. Unseen burn scars. Fucker knows about Shiro being a survivor of the fire. Damn. What? I feel faint. The priest's words don't make any sense. The more I listen, the more I'm confused. Yet, his words permeate in my mind, staining me like blood.
キレ、回りくどい真似はしないで。私は彼にルールを説明してあげてって言ったのよ。誰も傷を開けなんて言ってない。
Kirei, don't be so obtuse. I just asked you to explain the rules to him. Never asked you to open up old wounds. Her voice interrupts the priest's words. Tosaka? My confused mind snaps back.
そうか。こういった手合いには何を言っても無駄だからな。せめて勘違いしたまま道徳を拭い去ってやろうと思ったのだが。
I believe nothing else would sink in for someone like him. So far, I would at least break down his morality while he was still confused.
情けは人のためならずとはよく言ったものだ。
Oh, there is a
つい
branching path
私
here.
自身も楽しんでしまったか。
That's a good question there, Willow. Not gonna lie. I'm generally not sure.
Feel the butterflies multiply every time I meet your eyes. Deep inside, once I feel your skin on mine, though I try, I can't hide all the ways I feel inside your everything.
I think it would be possible.
She just wants to flirt, so I flirt right back. I just put in work, yeah, I work like
Horses don't really have the greatest amount of gender dimorphism, so would it make sense for both of them to have a beard if either of them had a beard?
we drink like a hobby, like to get sloppy. We ain't never stop. I just wanna drink with this girl all day. I don't wanna think, I just want to play. Keep me underneath the sheets.
Honestly, I'm pretty new. Then yay, I guess. I'll be honest. Doesn't really matter to me either way. Pardon my pun, but I have no horses in this race.
man, I wish I could reverse time. Yeah, we fake it till we
Badum.
make it, or we break it. Often hated, getting faded, getting naked. Every time I feel impatient, and sometimes I can't.
Well, I suppose kindness isn't always entirely for the benefit of the recipient. I must admit, I did enjoy that quite a lot.
何よ、彼を助けるといいことあるっていうの？あんたに。
Bro, Kiri openly admitted that he enjoyed dredging up Shiro's old scars. Okay. I'd say yeah. Go for it. I could definitely see that being interesting design-wise. Sorry for that, Luna. What? Does helping him do you any good?
あるとも。人を助けるということはいずれ自身を救うということだからな。と、今さらお前に説いても始まるまい。
Of course, helping people means saving yourself in the end. I suppose there's not much chance of me lecturing you about that, though.
では本題に戻ろうか、エミヤシロ。
Let me return to the matter at hand, Shiro Emiya.
君が巻き込まれたこの戦いは聖杯戦争と呼ばれるものだ。
You find yourself involved in what is known as the Holy Grail War.
7人のマスターが7人のサーバントを用いて繰り広げる争奪戦ということぐらいはリンから聞いているか。
It is a battle waged using 7 servants commanded by 7 masters. I hope Bryn would have at least told you that. Yeah, she did. She told me about Yeah, she did. She told me about a whole ridiculous thing where 7 masters participate in a battle to the death. Damn, seems pretty unanimous.
そうだ。だが我らとて好きでこのような非道を行っているわけではない。
Correct, but we're not indulging in such cruelty for entertainment. Kira is definitely not speaking for himself there.
すべては聖杯を得るにふさわしいものを選抜するための儀式だ。
It is a ritual to determine who is worthy of obtaining the Holy Grail.
何しろ物が物だからな。所有者の選定にはいくつかの試練が必要だ。
For such a powerful item as that, rigorous trials must be conducted to determine who should possess it. Oh, the hell with trials. I bet this priest doesn't think of the Holy Grail War as a trial at all. Wait, you keep saying Holy Grail. What even is that? You don't mean the actual Holy Grail, right? The Holy Grail. A goblet said to have received the blood of a saint. It is considered to be one of the greatest sacred relics of all times, and it is said to perform a variety of miracles. One of the most widely held beliefs is that whoever holds the Holy Grail can possess the entire world. But that seems kind of unlikely since the Holy Grail itself probably doesn't even exist. stories of a Holy Grail that can grant any wish appear in numerous myths and legends around the world. But that's about it. A mythical power that none claim has ever actually existed or been replicated. That is the Holy Grail. Damn, she's pretty unanimous. So, what is it, Kiriko Tomine? Is the Holy Grail you speak of really the Holy Grail?
もちろんだとも。この町に現れる聖杯は本物だ。その証拠の一つとして、サーバントなどという法外な奇跡が起きているだろう。
How come you can't see the votes yet for Tumblr? Is it because the poll is still up? Of course it is. The Holy Grail that appears in this town is real. If you want proof, the appearance of the servants themselves is a miracle, isn't it?
過去の英霊を呼び出し刺激する。いいな。すでに死者の蘇生に近いこの奇跡は魔法と言える。
Summoning heroic spirits from the past and utilizing them. It is a miracle close enough to the resurrection of the dead that it could be considered magic.
これだけの力を持つ聖杯ならば、持ち主に無限の力を与えよう。物の心眼など、その事実の前には無価値だ。
A holy grail of such power must in turn grant its owner limitless power. When considering the truth of how powerful it is, its authenticity hardly matters. Oh, we have that starting in about 2 minutes 50. So what he's saying is that as long as the object possesses power that surpasses the real fake, it doesn't matter whether it's real or fake. Fine, let's assume it's really a Holy Grail. Why should something like the Holy Grail War need to happen? If the Holy Grail exists, we shouldn't be killing each other over it. Something so amazing should be shared.
もっともな意見だが、そんな自由は我々にはない。
Reasonable opinion. However, not an option we have the luxury of.
聖杯を手にする者はただ一人。
Only one can obtain the Holy Grail.
それは私たちが決めたのではなく、聖杯自体が決めたことだ。
Honestly, yeah, that's pretty much Dad Willow. Only one can obtain the Holy Grail. We cannot ourselves choose who. That is for the Grail to decide.
7人のマスターを選ぶのも、7人のサーバントを呼び出すのも、すべては聖杯自体が行うこと。
The selection of the 7 masters and the summoning of 7 servants are all determined by the Holy Grail itself.
これは儀式だと言っただろう。聖杯は自らを持つにふさわしい人間を選び、彼らを競わせて、ただ一人の持ち主を選定する。それが聖杯戦争。聖杯に選ばれ、手に入れるために殺し合う恒例儀式というわけだ。
っと待って。殺すしかないっていうのは誤解よ、ヘミヤ君。別にマスターを殺す必要はないんだから。
We're on to the most important bit of lore for the Grill War. Right, you don't actually require, you're not actually required to kill the masters.
Koroshiai.
キレイは黙ってて。あのね、この町に伝わる聖杯っていうのは霊体なの。だから物としてあるわけじゃなくて、特別な儀式で呼び出す。つまり恒例で、呼び出すことは私たち魔術師だけでもできるんだけど、これが霊体である以上、私たちには触れられない。この意味わかる？
Summoning it can be done just by us mages, but as long as it's in spirit form, we can't touch it. Do you understand what that means? I do. Only spirit forms can touch other spirit forms. Oh, so that's why you need servants.
そういうこと。ぶっちゃけた話、聖杯戦争っていうのは自分のサーバント以外のサーバントを撤去させるってことよ。だからマスターを殺さなければならないという決まりはないの。
Exactly. To put it in simple terms, the goal in the Holy Grail War is for you to eliminate all the servants other than your own. There's no rule that you have to kill masters. Why didn't they tell me that earlier? Honestly, Tosaka and Death Priest both are pretty wicked. But that's a relief. It means Tosaka won't have to die even if I do join the Holy Grail War.
なるほど。そういう考えもできるか。ではエミヤシロ、一つ尋ねるが、君は自分のサーバントを倒せると思うか？
I suppose that is one way to look about it. Then let me ask you, Shiro Emiya, do you think you can beat your own servant? Defeat Saber? Of course not. Besides, Ishgraph is useless against her, and she's insanely strong with her sword.
ではもう一つ尋ねよう。つまらぬ問いだが、君は自分がサーバントより優れていると思えるか？
Then one more question for you, though it may be a trifling one. Do you think yourself superior to your servant? What? Why the hell is he asking this? I can't beat Saber, so there's no way I'm better than her. My answer to both these questions is that I'm weaker than my servant. Oh.
そういうことだ。サーバントはサーバントをもってしても破りがたい。ならばどうするか。
Now you get it. Servants have enough trouble defeating servants, so what could you do?
そら、実に単純な話だろう。サーバントはマスターがいなければ存在できぬ。いかにサーバントが強力であろうと、マスターが潰されれば、そのサーバントも消滅する。ならば。
It's simple, really. A servant cannot exist without a master. No matter how powerful the servant, they will disappear once their master is killed. Which means... Now I get it. Nobody would make things harder for themselves. If someone wanted to make sure they won, killing the master would be the much easier path. Yeah, I get it now. It's easier to defeat the master than the servant. Then let me ask you this then. If the servant is defeated first, is their master no longer a master? If servants are the ones who... If servants are the only ones who can touch the Holy Grail, then a master who lost their servant becomes obsolete, right?
いや、霊樹がある限りマスターの権利は残る。マスターとはサーバントと契約できる魔術師のことだ。霊樹があるうちはいくらでもサーバントと契約できる。
No. As long as the command spell remains, they still have the right to remain a master. A master is simply a mage who can make a contract with a servant. Ooh, another song. As long as they have a command spell, they can form contracts with as many servants as they want. Also, by the way, you do not need to wait beyond. When you want to add songs to the playlist, you don't need to wait beyond the minute timer that is necessary to avoid overwhelming the bot on the request size. I was about to ask, did you mean 6 yays?
マスターを失ったサーバントはすぐに消えるわけではない。彼らは体内の魔力が尽きるまでは現世にとどまれる。そういったマスターを失ったサーバントがいれば、サーバントを失ったマスターとて再契約が可能となる。戦線復帰ができるというわけだ。
A servant who loses their master does not disappear immediately. They can remain in this world until they run out of magical energy. Servants who lose their masters and masters who lose their servant can forge a new contract together and return to the battle.
だからこそ、マスターはマスターを殺すのだ。下手に生かしておけば、新たな障害になる可能性があるからな。
Ah, that's fair, Luda, that's fair. Which is why masters seek to kill other masters. Allowing others to live may pose a greater risk later on. Then what if you use up your command spells? That means you can't form another contract with another servant, and the servant who gets freed will pair up with another master.
待って、それは。
Wait, that's...
それはその通りだ。霊樹さえ使い切ってしまえば、マスターの責務からは解放されるな。
You are correct. If you use up all your command spells, you will be freed from your duties as master.
もっとも、強力な魔術を行える霊樹を無駄に使うなどという魔術師がいるとは思えないが。
Although it's hard to believe any mage would waste their command spells, that each can perform extremely powerful magecraft.
いたとしたら、そいつは半人前どころか、ただのふぬけということだろう。
And were there such a master, there would be a fool as well as a coward. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that did not smell good. Oh. The priest laughs as if he can see right through me. This is starting to get to me. The priest's tone is provoking.
納得がいったか。ならばルールの説明はここまでだ。
Do you understand now? Here endeth the session.
さて、それでは初めに戻ろうエミヤシロ。
Yeah, that happens to me too. Now, let us return to where we began, Shiro Emiya.
君はマスターになったつもりはないと言ったが、それは今でも同じなのか？
You mentioned that you had no intentions of becoming a master. Do you still feel that way?
マスターを放棄するというのならそれもよかろう。
And another 6 on Tumblr. That puts you at 12 total? If you want to forfeit your position as a master, that is fine too.
君が今考えた通り、レイジを使い切ってセイバーとの契約を立てばよい。
Oh,
そ
yeah,
の場合、
that's fair, that's fair.
聖杯戦争が終わるまで、君の安全は私が保証する。
As you have just pointed out, you can use up your command spells to terminate your contract with Saber. Should you do so, I will guarantee your safety until the Holy Grail War ends. What? Hold on a minute. Why the hell would you need to guarantee my safety? I can protect myself.
私とて、お前に構うほど暇ではない。だがこれも決まりでな。
Honestly, do not have the time to look after you, but those are the rules.
私は繰り返される聖杯戦争を監督するために派遣された。
I have been assigned to oversee this repeating Holy Grail War.
故に、聖杯戦争による犠牲は最小限にとどめなくてはならないのだ。
Thus, I must ensure the sacrifices made during the Holy Grail War be kept to a minimum.
マスターで亡くなった魔術師を保護するのは監督役として最優先事項なのだよ。
Protecting the safety of mages who are no longer masters is one of my most important responsibilities as the overseer. Damn. Did you say it repeating Holy Grail War? Hold on a minute. It repeats? Does that mean a battle like this happened before? What the hell do you mean? Are you saying this isn't the first Holy Grail War?
無論だ。でなければ監督役などというものが派遣されると思うか。
Of course not. You think an overseer would have been dispatched where it is the first time?
この教会は聖遺物を回収する任を帯びる特務局の末端でな。本来は聖十字の調査回収を旨とするが、ここでは聖杯の査定の任を帯びている。
This church is a special agency responsible for collecting relics. Our organization's original goal is to investigate and recover the true cross. But here our duty is to assess the Holy Grail.
極東の地に観測された第726聖杯を調査し、これが正しいものであるのなら回収し、そうでなければ否定しろとな。
Our job is to investigate the 726th Holy Grail that was detected in the Far East and recover it. If it is indeed real, and if it is not real, we will repudiate it. Repudiate it. What the fuck does that word mean? Repudiate. Ah. Verb, refuse to accept or be associated with, or deny the truth or validity of. Or as a law, it means to refuse to fulfill or discharge. So if it's yeah, their job is to recover the Holy Grail if it's real, or to deny its existence if it's fake. $726. Are there really that many Holy Grails?
さあ、少なくともらしきものならばそれだけの数があったということだろう。
Who knows? At the very least, that it means there are that many objects thought to be Holy Grails.
そしてその中の一つがこの町で観測される聖杯であり、聖杯戦争だ。
And one of those is the Holy Grail observed in this town, which triggered a Holy Grail War.
記録では200年ほど前が一度目の戦いになっている。
Yeah, pretty much. According to extant records, the first battle occurred about 200 years ago.
以後、約50年周期でマスターたちの戦いは繰り返されている。
Since then, masters have fought over it every 50 years or so.
聖杯戦争はこれで5度目。前回が10年前であるから、今までで最短のサイクルということになるが。
This will be the fifth Holy Grail War. The last one happened about 10 years ago, so this is the shortest cycle yet. Wait, what? Are you all insane? You guys have done this thing 4 times already?
まったく同感だ。お前の言う通り、連中はこんなことを何度も繰り返してきたのだよ。
I quite agree. As you pointed out, this has been repeated many times.
そう。
That's right.
過去繰り返された聖杯戦争はことごとく苛烈を極めてきた。マスターたちは斧が欲望に突き動かされ、魔術師としての教えを忘れ、ただ無差別に殺し合いを行った。
In the past, the repeated Holy Grail Wars have been exceedingly fierce. Masters were driven by their own desires as they killed each other indiscriminately, forgetting their disciplines as mages.
君も知っていると思うが、魔術師にとって魔術を一般社会で使用することは第一の罪悪だ。魔術師は斧が正体を人々に知られてはならないのだからな。
You may already know this, but the biggest sin to commit as a mage is practicing magecraft within normal society. Mages must never reveal their identities to others.
だが、過去のマスターたちはそれを破った。
But the masters of the past broke that law.
魔術協会は彼らを戒めるために監督役を派遣したが、それが間に合ったのは3度目の聖杯戦争でな。その時に派遣されたのが私の父というわけだが、納得がいったか少年。
The Mages Association finally dispatched an overseer to crack down on masters like them. But that system was only put in place by the time of the Third Holy Grail War. And that first overseer was my father. Does that make sense now, my boy? Ooh, Kami Cat! Nice. Yeah, I get that an overseer is needed. But based on what you just said, this Holy Grail is fundamentally a bad thing, right?
ほう。たちが悪いとはどのあたりだ？
Oh, in what way is it fundamentally bad? The previous masters willingly broke the laws of mages, right? Well, let's say the Holy Grail is real. What if whoever survives and wins is selfish and uses the Holy Grail war for their own selfish purposes? Wouldn't it be pretty bad if the Holy Grail went to someone who has no problem killing people? If the association's job is to supervise mages, shouldn't you be the one punishing those type of folks? I'm hoping to finally confuse him with this question. But, as I figure, Kotomine just laughed condescendingly.
まさか私利私欲で動かぬ魔術師などおるまい。我々が管理するのは聖杯戦争の決まりだけだ。その後のことなど知らん。どのような人格が聖杯を手に入れようが、教会は関与しない。
Of course not. All mages are motivated by their self-interests. I am only responsible for managing the rules of the Holy Grail War. I do not care what happens afterward. The association does not intervene, no matter what sort of person obtains the Holy Grail. But that's absurd! What happens if the Holy Grail is obtained by a master who is absolutely the worst?
困るな。だが、私たちではどうしようもない。持ち主を選ぶのは聖杯だ。そして聖杯に選ばれたマスターを止める力など私たちにはない。
That would be bad, but it is out of our control. The Holy Grail is the one that chooses its owner. And we do not have the power to stop a master who has been chosen by the Holy Grail.
何しろ望みを叶える暁だ。手に入れたものはやりたい放題だろうさ。しかし、それが嫌だというのなら、お前が勝ち残ればいい。他人を当てにするよりは、その方が何よりも確実だろう。どうした少年。今のはいいアイデアだと思うのだが、参考にする気はないのかな。ほう。では聖杯を手に入れた人間が何をするか、それによって災悪が起きたとしても興味はないのだな。
I fucking hate when Kotomine is right. Pisses me off. Damn, this guy's just so hard to deal with. He doesn't care about my feelings, and he is relentless with the information he pushes on me.
理由がないのならそれも結構。ならば、10年前の出来事にも、お前は関心を持たないのだな。
If you have no reason to fight, that is fine too. That must mean you do not care about what happened 10 years ago. 10 years ago?
そうだ。前回の聖杯戦争の最後にな。ふさわしくないマスターが聖杯に触れた。そのマスターが何を望んでいたかは知らん。我々にわかるのは、その時に残された災害の爪痕だけだ。
That's right. Towards the end of the previous Holy Grail War, an unworthy master touched the Holy Grail. I do not know what that master desired. All we know is the disaster that followed. For a second, the image of that hell flashes before my eyes. Wait, don't tell me that.
そうだ。この町に住む者なら誰もが知っている出来事だよ。エミやシロ。
That's right. It is a catastrophe everyone in this town knows very well.
死傷者500名。焼け落ちた建物は実に134棟。未だもって原因不明とされるあの火災こそが聖杯戦争による爪痕だ。
500 people were killed or wounded. 134 buildings burned to the ground. That fire, which is still unexplained to this day, was a consequence of the Holy Grail War. I feel sick. My vision blurs. I lose my focus and I can't concentrate. My legs are about to buckle. Before that can happen, I plant my feet. I grit my teeth to maintain my composure. Raw, seething anger is the only thing holding my nausea at bay.
エミヤくんどうしたのよ。いきなり顔面真っ白にしちゃって。そりゃあんまり気持ちのいい話じゃなかったけど、ほら、なんなら少し休んだりする？
Emiya, what's wrong? You're as white as a sheet. I know that wasn't a pleasant topic to bring up, but come on, why don't you rest a bit? No, it's not Hiroshima. It's, oh, you remember how in Shiro's backstory, he's an orphan from, a giant fire that burned, like, half the town he lives in?
I've had some close calls with falling items. I'm tucking picture frames and dinner plates and all my daily meds. I can never find them. They're put in places that I never would have done, and the furniture shifts and it caused me to trip. I wake up with my pillow on my face every night. It sounds silly, but this house is trying to kill me. Will you come see? Just stay with me. Just stay with me one time. I said, Robert, I'm so sorry. Your house ain't haunted. You're just not used to being alone. Robert, all the shifts and creaks are just the signs of grief. Now you're living on your own. But okay, I'll go. I can't help but feel absurd because nothing that I've heard from the downstairs room is of paranormal origin. It's 4 a.m. This poor old man is just confused. But wait, I hear footsteps.
Yeah, no worries.
They're getting louder and louder above me. They're stomping. I pray it's just Robert until I hear him scream my name. And I go running up the stairs, jumping 3 at a time, and I'm fully unprepared for the terrors I will find. I burst into the room, and by the light of the moon, it It's a ghost as real as both of me and you. It wasn't the butler that he sacked without cause, or that surly groundskeeper, or that mafia boss, or his old business partner that he stabbed in the back, or the ghost of Christmas, future, present, or past. It wasn't the guy from the mishap at the zoo, or that other guy from the other mishap at the zoo. No, of all the
I must have
spooky
really looked
specters
pale.
Robert wronged in his life, the ghost floating between us was his darling dead wife. And she said, Robert, I'm so sorry, didn't mean to scare ya, I'm just not used to being alone. Robert, you see death's a one-way street.
I'm not sure if it's someone like Tosaka to be concerned about the likes of me. Don't worry, I feel better after seeing you looking at me so weird.
ちょっとそれどういう意味よ。
I'm sorry, I thought it'd be easier. I don't remember you being this quick.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
The old house next door's got a sign out front now. A for sale sign tied to a post. So attention shoppers, you can make an offer on a 2-bed, 2-bath, and a ghost.
Nothing, exactly what I said, so don't worry about it.
ならいいけどって余計に悪いじゃないこのド変僕。
I guess that's okay. Hey, that's even worse, you blockhead. The school's honor student, Rin Tosaka, smacks me upside the head. And just like that, my nausea and anger disappear. Thanks, you're doing me a favor, so don't beat me up too much, Tosaka. There's a few things I have to ask. Something in her expression suggests she thinks she hasn't hit me enough, but she lets me continue anyway.
ほう、まだ質問があるのか。いいぞ。言いたいことは全て言ってしまえ。
Oh, you still have questions? By all means, out with it. I'm sure he knows exactly what I want to ask, but he urges me on anyway. Fine by me. I'm not letting him get the better of me. Let me ask you this. You said that this is the 5th Holy Grail work. So has anyone ever obtained the Holy Grail?
当然だろう。そう毎回全滅などという決めは起きん。
Of course, not every war ends with everyone dead. Then,
早まるな。手に入れるだけならば簡単だ。何しろ聖杯自体はこの教会で管理している。手に取るだけならば私は毎日触れているぞ。
don't jump to conclusions. Obtaining it is the easy part. After all, this church actually manages and is in possession of the Holy Grail. If you're wondering whether someone has touched it, I'll have you know I touch it every day. What? The Holy Grail is here in the church?
もっともそれは器だけだ。中身が空なのだよ。
Well,
先ほどリンが言っただろう。聖杯とは霊体だと。
Well, it's just a vessel. It's quite empty. As Rin said earlier, the Holy Grail is in spirit form.
この教会に保管してあるのは極めて精巧に作られた聖杯のレプリカだ。これを触媒にして本物の聖杯を降霊させ願いを叶える杯にする。そうだな。マスターとサーバントの関係に近いか。 なあ、そうやって一時的に本物となった聖杯を手にした男は確かにいた。
The church is safekeeping a well-made replica of the Holy Grail. We use it as the catalyst to draw the real Holy Grail out and create a wish-granting device it becomes. I suppose it is similar to a master and servant relationship. And yes, there was indeed a man who obtained the Holy Grail, which temporarily turned real. So the Holy Grail was real. Okay, what happened to that guy who obtained it?
どうにもならん。その聖杯は完成には至らなかった。バカな男がつまらぬ干渉に流された結果だよ。
Nothing. The Holy Grail never reached its complete form because a foolish man let his sentiments get the better of him. What?
Sure do like to share your opinions, talking big like somebody's listening. Nobody's listening.
I don't know what happened to his overbearing attitude from a moment before, but he suddenly looks, of all things, regretful.
Now you listen. Hop up in the window. Smaller.
What do you mean? Did the Holy Grail appear?
聖杯を表すだけならば簡単だ。7人のサーバントが揃い、時間が経てば聖杯は現れる。リンの言う通り、確かに他のマスターを殺める必要などないのだ。
Manifesting the Holy Grail is easy. 7 servants appear, and then, sometime later, the Holy Grail does as well. As Rin pointed out, there's no real need to kill other masters.
だがそれでは聖杯は完成しない。あれは自らを得るにふさわしい持ち主を選ぶ。故に戦いを回避した男には聖杯など手に入らなかった。
But that's not enough to complete a Holy Grail. The Grail selects a worthy owner. For that reason, a man who has avoided the battle was unable to obtain the Holy Grail.
要するに他のマスターと決着をつけずに聖杯を手に入れても無意味ってことでしょ。
It just means it's useless to obtain a Holy Grail without settling things with the other masters.
前回一番初めに聖杯を手に入れたマスターはアマちゃんだったのよ。敵のマスターとは戦いたくないなんて言って聖杯から逃げたんだから。
Sounds like Shinji. At least the same kind of guy Shinji is. The master who first got their hands on the Holy Grail during the last war was just a wuss. They didn't want to fight other masters and just ran away from the Holy Grail. Tosaka almost spits the words. Then goes back to averting her eyes from Kotomine. You're kidding. Does that mean Kotomine was one of the masters from the previous war? And even though he obtained the Holy Grail, he dropped out because he refused to fight? Kotomine, you didn't fight?
途中まで戦いはした。だが判断を間違えた。結果として私は空の聖杯を手にしただけだ。
I did, halfway, but I made a bad decision. Consequently, I only obtained an empty Holy Grail.
もっとも、私ではそれが限界だったろう。何しろ他のマスターたちはどいつもこいつも化け物揃いだったからな。私は真っ先にサーバントを失い、そのまま父に保護されたよ。
I suppose that must have been my limit anyway. The rest of the masters were all monstrously strong, terrifying even. I immediately lost my servant, and I was taken under my father's protection. Damn!
思えば監督役の息子がマスターに選ばれるなどその時点であってはならぬことだったのだ
In retrospect, the son of the overseer shouldn't have become a master in the first place.
父はその折に亡くなった以後私は監督役を引き継ぎこの教会で聖杯を守っている
It led to my father's death. After that, I assumed his role as overseer, and I've been protecting the Holy Grail of this church. Kotomini turns his back to me as he speaks. There's a reverence in his voice, and I see the devotion in his eyes before he turns.
話はここまでだ
We have nothing further to discuss.
聖杯を手にする資格がある者はサーバントを従えたマスターのみ君たち7人が最後の一人となった時聖杯はおのずと勝者のもとに現れよう
Those qualified to obtain the Holy Grail are masters who have servants. The moment there's only one of the 7 of you left standing, the Holy Grail shall manifest before you.
その戦い聖杯戦争に参加するかの意思をここで決めよ
So, tell me, will you join this Holy Grail war? Nice! The priest looks... So tell me, will you join this Holy Grail war? The priest looks straight down at me, demanding my final decision. Oh, hey, an Ursa ring. Neat. I'm at a loss for words. Earlier, I had no reason to fight. Now, I have a reason and the will to fight. But can I truly say as much?
まだ迷っているのか
Are you still unsure?
いいかマスターというものはなろうとしてなれるものではないそこにいるリンは長く魔術師として修練してきたがだからといってマスターになるのが決定されていたわけではないのだ
Listen, you do not become a master just by saying it's what you want. Rin has been training as a mage for many years, but that never meant she was guaranteed to be a master.
決定されていたものがあるとすればそれは心構えができていたかいないかだけだろう
The only thing you can decide beforehand is whether to prepare yourself to be a master or not.
マスターに選ばれるのは魔術師だけだ魔術師ならばとうに覚悟などできていいよ
Only mages can be selected to be masters. If you are a mage, you should have already been prepared.
それがないというのならば仕方があるまい
However, if you are still lacking resolve, there is nothing to be done.
お前もお前を育てた死も出来損ないだそんな魔術師に戦われても迷惑だからな今ここで霊樹を消してしまえ
That makes both you and your mentor failures. A mage like you would only be a nuisance in battle, so you might as well get rid of your command spells right here, right now. He doesn't need to ask anything else. Fuck you, I fight! I'm not going to run away. To be honest, all this Holy Grail War and Master stuff doesn't feel real to me. But if my only choices are to fight or run, I'll never run away. Even the priest told me that I should be prepared if I'm a mage. Yeah, we're selling day free. Even the priest told me that I should be prepared if I'm a mage. That's why I need to decide. Shiro Emiya is a mage, even if not yet a full-fledged one. I've always admired Kiritsugu Emiya, and I decided to follow in his footsteps to be a champion of justice. So I need to. I will fight as a master. If you tell me that the cause of the fire 10 years ago was the Holy Grail War, then I can't let something like that happen again. The priest gives me a satisfied smile, as if he likes my answer. I take a deep breath. I'm done wavering. A man has said he's going to fight. The only thing to do from now on is move forward, head held high, so I can live up to that.
それでは君をセーバーのマスターと認めよう。
Then I shall acknowledge you as Savior's master.
この瞬間に今回の聖杯戦争は受理された。
And as of this moment, the Holy Grail War has been accepted.
これよりマスターが残り一人になるまでこの町における魔術戦を許可する。各々が自身の誇りに従い存分に競い合え。
From here on, only one master remains. Magecraft battles are permitted. Each participant shall put their full efforts into the competition in accordance with their own principles. The priest's voice echoes heavily through the chapel. The declaration is utterly meaningless. But only Tosaka and I are here to hear it anyway. He just rang a metaphorical bell to kick things off as a formality, I guess.
決まりね。それじゃあ帰るけど、私も一つぐらい質問していい？キレ。
Then that's that. But before I go home, care to answer a question, Kirei?
構わんよ。これが最後かもしれんのだ。
I don't
大
mind.
抵の疑問には答えよ。
This may be the final one, so I shall try to answer as much as I can.
それじゃあ遠慮なく。キレ、あんた見届け役なんだから、他のマスターの情報ぐらいは知ってるんでしょ？こっちは教会のルールに従ってあげたんだから、それぐらい教えなさい。
Then no holds barred. Since you're the overseer, you probably have information on all the other masters. I'm following the association's rules, so you should be able to disclose that to me.
それは困ったな。教えてやりたいのは山々だが、私も詳しくは知らんのだ。
Well, I'm not sure what to do. I really do want to tell you, but I actually do not know the detail.
エミやシローも含め、今回は正規の魔術師が少ない。私が知り得るマスターは2人だけだ。エミやシローを加えれば3人か。
What I do know is that there aren't many legitimate mages this time around. As is the case with Shiro Emiya, I only know 2 masters, or rather, with the inclusion of Shiro Emiya, I know 3.
あ、そう。なら呼び出された順番ならわかるでしょ。仮にも監視役なんだから。
Is that so? But you at least know the order the servants were summoned in. You are the overseer.
1番手はバーサーカー。2番手はキャスターだな。あとはそう大差はない。先日にアーチャー、そして数時間前にセイバーが呼び出された。
Well, the first was Berserker. The second was Caster. There was not much difference after that. Archer was summoned a few days back, while Saber was summoned a few hours ago.
そう。それじゃあこれで。
I see. Then that means...
正式に聖杯戦争が開始されたとい
It
う
means the Holy Grail War has officially started.
リン、聖杯戦争が終わるまでこの教会に足を運ぶことは許されない。許されるとしたらそれは
Rin, until the Holy Grail War concludes, you are not permitted to set foot in this church. The only time you will be allowed would be...
自分のサーバントを失って保護を願う場合のみでしょ。それ以外にあんたを頼ったら減点ってことね。
If I love my servant and ask for sanctuary, right? Otherwise, we'll get penalized if we seek for your help.
そうだ。おそらく君が勝者になるだろうが、減点がついては教会が黙っていない。連中はつまらない論議の末、君から聖杯を奪い取るだろう。私としては最悪の展開だ。
Correct. You're likely to win, but the church will not simply ignore any marks against you. They will not hesitate to take the Holy Grail from you for whatever asinine reason. It would be the worst possible outcome for me.
エセ神父、教会の人間が魔術協会の肩を持つのね。
You're such a freaking fraud of a priest. Men from the church siding with the Mages Association.
私は神に仕える身だ。教会に仕えているわけではない。
I simply serve God. I do not serve the church.
よく言うわ。だからエセなのよ、あんたは。
Oh yes, that certainly has something to do with that. Wouldn't be surprised. Listen to you. This is why you're a fraud. Tosaka turns her back on the priest. Without saying goodbye, she makes her way towards the exit. Hey, is that okay to do, Tosaka? And then here, senior, shouldn't you have a little more to say than that?
いいわよ、そんなの。むしろ縁が切れてせいせいするぐらいだもの。そんなことよりあなたも外に出なさい。もうこの教会に用はないから。
It's fine. I'm actually relieved that I can sever ties with him once and for all. You should get out of here too. You don't have any more business here. Tosaka cuts through the chapel without stopping and leaves the church. I sigh and follow Tosaka. But then... I sense something and turn around. Oh shit, stranger danger! I don't know when he caught up, but the priest is right behind me, looking down at me. What? You got something else to say to me? I'm talking big, but I take a step back. This priest scares the hell out of me. I don't know what it is. Maybe he just rubs me the wrong way. Whatever it is, I can't make myself like him. Well, here's a priest. If he rubs you, it is the wrong way. I'm going home if you got nothing. I head to the exit, trying to escape his stare. But at that moment... Sorry. Rejoice, my boy. Your wish will finally come true. The priest speaks like he's some kind of divine oracle. Those words, are they a reflection of my true feelings? Shiro Emiya's true intentions that I wasn't even aware of. What are you saying?
分かっていたはずだ。明確な悪がいなければ君の望みは叶わない。たとえそれが君にとって容認し得ぬものであろうと、正義の味方には倒すべき悪が必要だ。
I'm sure you know already. Oh, sorry. Wrong voice. I'm sure you know already. Without an evil to fight, your wish will never be granted. Even if you don't want to admit it, a hero of justice requires a villain to defeat. Everything around me seems to go dark. The priest says, Shiro Emiya's greatest wish and his ugliest wish are two sides of the same coin. Oh hey, Pidove. That's right, my wish to protect something means that I'm also wishing for something to protect people from. Why, you? But I would never wish for something like that. I don't even remember ever desiring that. A wish is so unstable. It just means that what I'm aspiring to is contradictory. Yet the priest brings it up. As if to say, good thing you have an enemy now.
何?
Little shit.
取り繕うことはない。君の葛藤は人間としてとても正しい。
You needn't sugarcoat it. Your conflict is only natural for a human being.
さらばだ、エミヤシロ。最後の忠告になるが、帰り道には気をつけたまえ。
Farewell, Shiro Emiya. This will be my final warning. Be careful on your way home.
これより君の世界は一変する。
The world as you know it is about to change.
君は殺し、殺される側の人間になった。その身はすでにマスターなのだからな。
You will kill or be killed, for you are a master now. Well, that's not ominous at all. As soon as I leave, the weight on my shoulders seem to lift. It might be because I'm away from the priest, but it might also be because I see Tosaka, conspicuous in her uniform. And the blonde girl in a raincoat, the slightly mismatched sight of those two standing together, relieves whatever pressure I felt. Saber is still silent. She looks at me. She seems to want to know what I decided.
行きましょう。町に戻るまでは一緒でしょ、私たち。
Osaka starts walking, her face brisk. Saber and I follow suit, and the three of us leave the church grounds. We walk down the hill. We hadn't talked much on the way here, but there's even less conversation on the way back. Even someone as dull as me knows why. After our visit to the church, I accepted my position as a master. That must be why Tosaka is keeping her distance. I get it, but I don't like the idea of seeing Tosaka in that light. Tosaka, how's your servant?
Eh?
Huh?
あーちゃんなら無事よ。まあセイバーにやられたダメージは簡単に消えそうにないからしばらく実体化はさせられないだろうけど。
Oh, if you're wondering, Archer's fine. The injury he sustained from Saber will be easy to heal. So he won't materialize for a while, though. Does that mean he isn't by your side?
ええ、私の家でかくまってる状態。今他のサーバントに襲われたら不利だから傷が治るまでは有利な場所で敵に備えさせてるの。
Nope. He's cooped up in my house. Maybe that is an advantage if he was ambushed by other servants. I'm having him prepared to fight by recuperating somewhere safe. Let's see. I like my house. I'm sure Tosaka's house is well fortified against enemies. A mage's home is like a fortress. There's not much chance of defeating them there. Which means enemies tend not to try attacking them at home. The bounded field around our house just notifies us of intruders. But even having that makes a big difference. By the way, Tosaka, the priest mentioned he knows that the priest mentioned he was the overseer of the Holy Grail War. Does that mean he knows who your servant is?
知らないはずよ。私教えてないもの。
He shouldn't know. I never told him. I see. You guys seem to get along, so I thought you had.
あのね、ミヤ君。忠告しておくけど、自分のサーバントの正体は誰にも教えちゃダメよ。たとえ信用できる相手でも黙っておきなさい。そうでないと、早々に消えることになるから。
Emiya, I'm going to give you a little advice. Never tell anybody your servant's identity. No matter how much you trust the other person, you should keep quiet. Otherwise, you'll end up dropping out early. Huh? What do you mean? Saber's identity?
だから、サーバントがどこの英雄かっていうことよ。
I'm talking about which hero your servant is.
いくら強いからって戦力を明かしてちゃいつか寝首をかかれるに決まってるでしょ。いいから後でセーバーから新名を教えてもらいなさい。
No matter how strong they are, revealing their strength to others will just lead to a knife in the back. Just ask Saber her true name later.
そうすれば私の言ってることがわかる。けどちょっとタンマ、エミヤ君はあれだからいっそ教えてもらわない方がいいわね。
You'll understand when you learn about her. Actually, it might be better if she doesn't tell you because you know. Why not?
エミヤ君隠し事できないもの。 なら知らない方が秘密にできるじゃない？
You can't keep secrets. You might have the best chance at you might have the best chance at keeping the secret if you just don't know. Who do you think I am? I can't at least follow a strategy like that.
そう？じゃあ私に隠していることとかある？
Are you sure? Does that mean there's something you're hiding from me? Huh? Something I'm hiding from you? Well, I feel a hot blush in my cheeks as she looks at me. I shouldn't feel guilty, but I wonder if secretly idolizing her even counts in this context.
ほら見なさい。何を隠しているか知らないけど、動揺が顔に出るようじゃ向いてないわ。
See? I don't know what it is, but your face tells me you're hiding something. And that's why you're not fit for this.
あなたは他にいいところがあるんだから、駆け引きなんて考えるのはやめなさい。
There's plenty of other good things about you, so stop thinking of silly tactics like these. Uh-huh. Then what about you? If you're mum about your servant, even to the priest, does that mean you don't trust him?
綺麗？まさか。私、あいつを信用するほどおめでたくないわ。あいつはね、教会から魔術協会にくら替えしたくせに、まだ教会に在籍している食わせ者なのよ。人の情報を他のマスターに売るぐらいはやりかねないわ。
Kira? Of course not. I'm not naive enough to trust him. He's like a hypocrite who switched sides from the church and the mage association. Yet he still has a seat at the church. He spilled to the other masters the second he felt like it. Tosaka huffs, obviously annoyed. I guess Saka really doesn't trust that priest. But at the same time, her tone of voice also conveys a sort of closeness with the priest. We cross the bridge. There's nothing else to talk about. A frosty white breath hangs in the winter air. The faint sound of flowing water bubbles up from beneath the bridge, where we walk in the streetlight's illumination. All of those small details etch themselves into my memory. Oddly, I don't think to look at Tosaka's face. It feels like more of a rarity to be walking beside her like this than it does to see her face. Me, Tosaka, and the girl called Saber about whom I know nothing. The three of us, without doing anything in particular, on back to our homes. We reach the intersection. It is where we'll have to separate, as our homes are in opposite direction.
ここでお別れね。義理は果たしたし、これ以上一緒にいると何かと面倒でしょ。きっぱり別れて、明日からは敵同士にならないと。
We should split up here. I've done my duty, and things would get complicated if we stuck together any longer. We should part ways amicably, and tomorrow we'll become enemies. I think she's trying to bring closure to our ambiguous relationship. Tosaka starts talking, but suddenly cuts off. And I realize something. She didn't explain the rules to me out of obligation. She was only trying to help me, as I knew absolutely nothing to make things fair for me. And that's why, the moment things have been explained, everything goes back to normal. All that's left is for us to fight each other as masters. But that would make her last words to me strange. Tosaka must have meant it would be hard to fight if she feels empathy for me. For Tosaka, everything that happened tonight was unnecessary. Things would get complicated if we stuck together any longer. If that's how she feels, she shouldn't have got involved with me to begin with. Smart enough to know that. But she helped me, even knowing it wouldn't benefit her in any way. So I know she's had no ulterior motives for doing what she did tonight. She did it purely out of the kindness of her heart. Osaka is totally different now than she usually is at school. She's harsh and unfriendly at school, but that's putting it mildly. But seeing her right now, I want to ask why the hell she acts the way she does at school. Honestly, the difference is on the level of fraud. But either way, Rin Tosaka is also exactly what everyone thinks she is. You know, you're a good person, Tosaka.
は？何よ突然。おだてだって手は抜かないわよ。
Huh? Where'd that come from? Flattery won't make me go easy on you. Oh. I know that. She had to tell me it would be a pain to be empathetic because she isn't going to go easy on me. I know, but I would rather not be enemies with you, because I like people like you. What? I heard Tosaka's house is in the residential district with all the western houses. Ah, fuck. Aw, man. Wait, your friend sold their account? I heard Tosaka's house is in the residential district with all the western houses. And the opposite direction of my house. She took care of me up until now, so I'd like to walk her home.
とにかくサーバントがやられたら迷わずさっきの教会に逃げ込みなさいよ。そうすれば命だけは助かるんだから。
Oh, okay. Okay, that's what that means. That fucking sucks. Anyway, don't forget to run to that church the moment you're serving a skill. You'll at least live if you do that. I'm not sure about that, but I'll still take your advice. Anyway, I don't think that will happen since I'm likely to die before Saber. It was a great idea to message them on Discord. Also, I'll just be right back. I need to use the restroom. Oh, wait, what? Oh, god damn it. Yeah, that's smart on you. The fuck? I've calmly assessed the situation. Yeah, like we're... Like, good that you blocked the old account. Tosaka's reaction is once again puzzling. After that wary sigh, she glances at Saber.
いいわ。これ以上の忠告は本当に感情移入になっちゃうから言わない。
Fine, I won't warn you anymore. At this point, it would really just be an act of empathy.
せいぜい気をつけなさい。いくらセイバーが優れているからって、マスターであるあなたがやられちゃったらそれまでなんだから。
Yeah, that's a very smart suggestion to make. Just be careful. Saber may be strong, but it's all over if you, the master, wind up dead. She turns around and starts walking. And yet, she stops dead in her tracks, as if she's seen a ghost. Tosaka? The moment I call out to her, a stinging pang shoots through my left hand.
ねえ、お話は終わり？
Damn! At this point, it seems like you'll reach 50 answers by the time the Tumblr results are visible. Are you two done chatting? A young voice echoes in the night. The sing-song tone comes unmistakably from a young girl. My eyes are drawn to the top of the hill. I hadn't noticed the clouds parting. Now the brilliant moon illuminates in the sky. And there, Heracles! Gotcha. A shadow looms. It's a strange shape that seems out of place in the darkened town.
まさか。
Berserker. I'm not familiar with the word Tosaka whispers. I don't even need to ask. It's definitely a servant. It gives off an overwhelming aura of death that surpasses even the fire from 10 years ago. Oh shit, Armored Core soundtrack. Fuck yeah. Ah, from the original PlayStation 1 game too.
Konbanwa, お兄ちゃん。こうして会うのは2度目だね。
Good morning, brother. This is the second time we've met. The girl smiles. Her innocence sends a chill up my spine. No, the chill goes deeper than that. It's not just my body, even my mind freezes. That thing is a monster. I'm not even looking into its eyes, but its intimidating presence paralyzes me. My instincts tell me I'm dead the instant I move. It feels like someone is pressing a knife against my exposed stomach. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely, Luna.
やば、あいつ桁違いだ。
Crap, he's definitely in a different league. While all I managed to do is stand there paralyzed, Tosaka is composed enough to brace herself. I can only see her back, but I still sense her despair. Let me check on my phone real quick. I think we have the height as a known value. The fucker is 8'3". God's damn. Talk about a fucking beefcake. Woo, year 0. Nice. I can only see her back, but I still sense her despair.
あれなんだ、あなたのサーバントはお休みなんだ。つまんないな。
Oh fuck
いい人
yeah!
一緒に潰してあげようって思ったのに。
Uh-huh. Oh, your servant's resting. That's no fun. I thought we were getting rid of 2 at once. The young girl seemed displeased as she stands at the top of the hill, looking down on us. This is even worse. That girl knows that Tosaka's servant is not here. And then... The girl bows gracefully, which seems wildly out of place given the current mood.
はじめまして、リン。私はエリア。
Very nice to meet you, Rin. My name is Ilya.
イリアスフィール・フォン・アインツベルンって言えばわかるでしょ。
Perhaps you might recognize the name Ilyasvel von Eisberg better.
アインツベルン。
Damn! Einsburn. Tosaka trembles lightly, seeming to recognize the name. The girl smiles, seemingly delighted by Tosaka's reaction.
じゃあ行くね。やっちゃえ、バーサーカー。
And here we go! Kill them, Berserker! In a sing-song voice, the girl orders a monstrosity behind her. The giant jumps. In a single leap, this berserker sails all the way from the top of the hill to its bottom where we stand.
シロ、下がって。
Shiro, get back. Saber surges forward. Her raincoat flutters off her shoulders, blocking my view for a moment. Saber runs where Berserker is about to land. Berserker lands, kicking up a small torrent of air in his wake. The two meet almost simultaneously. The very air shakes. Saber stops Berserker's rock-like sword with her own invisible sword. Saber's mouth twists as she strains. And then... Berserker's giant sword moves in a flash, creating a whirlwind. Thunder. The clash of swords, almost tearing the air, ends in Saber's defeat. I hear something skidding. Saber blocks Berserker's giant sword with her own, but the impact pushes her backwards. That's a nice name for the song. Saber buckles. The copper-skinned servant follows her. The monster swings his giant sword again and again, as if it knows how to do nothing else. Saber continues to block it with her sword, unable to dodge the strikes. Saber's sword being invisible doesn't matter. She needs to put all her strength into blocking his attack, or she's dead for sure. Saber's left with no choice but to remain on the defensive. The only chance Saber has of winning is to find an opportunity to strike between Berserker's attacks. Damn! That much already? And yet, that's only if Berserker leaves her an opening. His massive black rock sword moves like a raging storm. He is enormous. Despite his size and unwieldy weapon, Berserker is faster than Saber. His unrelenting attacks smash whatever is in his way. That's all. But it's enough to be effective. As long as he retains his overwhelming speed and power, he doesn't really need it. Humans devise technique to compensate for their own weakness. That giant? That monster? He has no weakness. Run! Is the only thing I can manage to say. My body is completely broken. Nothing cannot be beaten. Saber is going to die. That's why she needs to run. It'd be easy if it was just her that she needed to flee. Of course, she knows that perfectly well. Oh, that's not good. My body may be paralyzed, but my mind's still working. The raging storm of death simply won't let up. Saber retreats, unable to block it all. And then, the final unblockable blow comes. Saber hangs in the air. Twisting her body impossibly, Saber manages to defend against Berserker's titanic swings. It's all she can do to defend herself from the fatal blow. But because she can't completely brace against the giant's tremendous swing, his attack sends her flying. After sailing in a wide arc, she falls to the ground. Just before her back hits the ground, Saber turns in midair and lands on her feet. Also, just... God damn, the environment really fucking changed from that fight. She manages to compose herself, but crimson blood stains her chest. I'm such an idiot! I've completely forgotten something crucial. I don't know how many times servants can fight in a day, but this is Saber's third battle. On top of that, Saber still hasn't healed from the wound Lancer inflicted on her chest earlier. Ooh. That sounds like a nice song. Saber shifts her guard to protect her chest. Berserker moves in like a violent wind, striking at Saber while she's hampered by her wound. His blows rain down on her back. I don't know what kind of magecraft Tosaka used, but something bursts against Berserker's body. From the amount of magical energy I can feel, the impact must have been equivalent to a large caliber pistol. Even that is meaningless. It barely even scratches him. He isn't nullifying magical energy just like what Saber does. The attack just doesn't affect him. What? This guy's ridiculously durable. Despite that, Tosaka continues to cast her spell. Berserker just ignores Tosaka's spells and charges at Saber. Saber painfully lifts her head. She readies her sword, intent on continuing the fight. The sight of her in so much pain gets me moving again. No. Run, Saber! I yell with all my might. She hears me. But she braces herself to confront an enemy she can't possibly compete with. Berserker's attacks are relentless. Saber weakens with every block. The edge slowly creeps up on her. Where in that small frame of hers does such power come from? Saber doesn't retreat. She endures the great sword's furious attacks and tries to push Berserker back with sheer vigor. She has no chance of winning, even though she knows her demise is inevitable. She holds her ground adamantly. Maybe it sends something from her. Oh, that's where the text is blacked out. The monster, silent till now, suddenly roars. Its attacks are impossible to block. Its attacks rain down on her. Though her defense is flawless, with one strike Lou finally sends her flying. Slam! The sound of something falling in the distance. Fresh blood stains her armor. Her small frame shouldn't be able to rise, and yet... No. She stands up without thinking. Her actions say that she needs to keep going, or else I'll be killed. Her actions. I realize I made a foolish decision. Berserker stops after defeating Saber. It doesn't so much look at Tosaka army. It just waits for its master's orders.
勝てるわけないじゃない。私のバーサーカーはね、ギリシャ最大の英雄なんだから。
Uh-huh, you can't win. Our Berserker is the greatest hero of Greece.
ギリシャ最大の英雄ってまさか。
What? The greatest hero of Greece? Don't tell me he's...
そうよ。そこにいるのはヘラクレスっていう魔物。
That's right. The demon before you is Heracles.
あなたたち程度が刺激できる英雄とは格が違う。最強の怪物なんだから。
He's the most atrocious monster ever, and he's on a different level than any of the heroes you two can summon and handle. The girl calling herself Iliad narrows her eyes in joy. Her eyes express elation from the anticipation of finishing off her enemies. There is no need to ask who she is expecting to kill. Saber. Then what will I do? Am I going to fight that monster instead? I can't do that. Not Ares touch Heracles, more so Hera touch Heracles. So, when Heracles is summoned as part of the Berserker class, the version of Heracles that is summoned is the version of him who is under the influence of Hera's madness. The madness that pushed him to kill his own family. Was it Lord Ares that did it? I know Lady Hera. I'll have to check. I'll be honest, the myths can be kind of wishy-washy on that stuff. No, Lady Hera did not task Lord Ares with causing the madness. No. Lord Heracles is yet another result of Lord Zeus's inability to be faithful in his marriage. After the 12 labors, Hera was pissed off. Was so pissed at the fact that her husband cheated on her yet again. So, to punish Heracles for being born. Yeah. That's where his name comes from. Actually, he was the one who gave himself, who rechristened himself to Heracles to appease her. Fell out of good that did, cause after that, she sent a madness his way. As punishment for being born of her husband's own inability to stay faithful. Yeah, exactly. Well, let's run on that one. And I went and checked, and yep. That was there. He wasn't tricked by Lady Athena alone. It was also Lord Zeus that tricked her. Because basically, he wanted to trick her into spiritually adopting him. To basically legitimize his birth. Which, you know, really fucking shitty thing to do to your wife. Try to trick her into approving of the child that you brought through cheating on your wife. Yeah, well, it's not really a but or a defense, it's more so an explanation. But the reason Lord Zeus is such an asshole is because, well, the reason he's a tyrant who abuses his power and cheats on his wife, that's because that's what kings did that's just what a king did back then. As the king of the gods, he acts like a king, and back then, that's what a king did. Abuses their power and cheats on their lover. Right at any opportunity they can. Hera stays with him because, well, she's the goddess of marriage. Because Lord Hades is not the king of the gods. That's not his domain. Look! As part of Hellenism, he is never portrayed as evil. The portrayal of Lord Hades as evil is part of the Christian association of the underworld as being related to hell. And some of the older interpretation of the tale of his marriage to Lady Persephone, it can be interpreted as kidnapping through our modern and honestly more civilized lens. Overall, the way he and Persephone get together is always treated as what is an acceptable way to get with your lover in that time period. Not what is the right way, but like what is the accepted way. Because just because it's legal does not mean it's necessarily moral. Which is an argument I'm always going to keep when it comes to these older things. Just because they were legal at the time did not make them moral, which is why they're not legal anymore.
When you're feeling down on your luck, you're tired and stuck, enough is enough. You gotta pick yourself up, cause life gets hard. It might leave scars, could tear you apart if you let it be smart. Yeah.
That is another good point, Luna. And yeah, Willow, I get you. What I'm saying is that like that's the current accepted. What you're saying, that's the currently widely accepted interpretation of the tale of Lord Hades' marriage to Lady Persephone. Yeah. Essentially, the reason Lord Hades is always seen as evil, despite the myths always depicting him as a fair and mindful ruler, is honestly just Christianity. You can generally blame Christianity for this. Because, oh, he's king of the underworld? You mean hell? Then yeah, he must be Satan. Yeah, I'm not sure she appeared in the Disney film. At least I don't remember it. Honestly, if they would have put Persephone in there, it would honestly, let's be honest, considering how Disney was back then, it would have just been Hades, and it would just be a split personality of Hades that's always wearing drag. Just gotta be honest here. Yeah. Ooh, let me just save the game. Okay, let me check the flowchart. So that's an ending. And one of these two is an ending. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. You know what? I'm gonna go with what's canon. I'll to the anime. I refuse to abandon someone when they're down. That's how I've always lived my life. And most importantly, I can't leave the girl who fought so hard to protect me.
いいわよバーサーカー。そいつ再生するから一撃で仕留めなさい。
Okay, Berserker. She's going to regenerate, so take her out now. Berserker rumbles back into movement. Why you? I run forward as fast as I can. I can't possibly do anything against that monster. But the least I can do is get Saber out of the way and save her from Berserker's attack. Huh? I fall. Why? I was going to shove Saber away from Berserker, and I'd figure out what to do afterwards. So, why? Yeah, why? Why am I on the ground, unable to breathe? I hear surprised voices. First is Saber, who's in front of me now. Then there's Tosaka, standing at a distance, looking aghast. And for some reason, the girl calling herself Ilya stares down at me, dumbfounded. Hopefully not a bad end! Hopefully not! Huh? There's a gaping, ragged hole in the middle of my body. I'm underground. On the asphalt, there's only a little blood considering how big the wound is. I see some withered branch-looking things and some shattered stuff. And man, that looks painful, all those parts scattered around. I get it. How dumb am I? So I didn't make it. I could never push Saber away, so I was just her shield. Then that ungodly huge machete thing took a good chunk out of my stomach. Yeah, I can't believe I failed at a time like this. I tried my best to be a hero of justice, but I screwed it all up when it really mattered.
なんで
Why? The silver-haired girl's face is blank as she speaks. After standing there dumbfounded, she just says,
もういいこんなのつまんない
I've had enough. This is boring. She calls Berserker back without finishing Saber off.
リン次に会ったら殺すから
Ren, I'll kill you next time we meet. The girl leaves. After she disappears, I completely black out. I lose consciousness. I'm really dead this time. I somehow survived what Lancer killed me last time, but my life has definitely run out. There's no magecraft that could save a person who just lost half his body.
あんた何考えてるのよ分かってるのもう助けるなんてできないっていうのに
What were you thinking? Don't you know I can't save you anymore? I hear a voice reprimanding me. Must be Tosaka. She sounds like she's really mad, and I feel bad. But I had no choice. I'm not good at everything like her. All I have to work with is my body. That's why. The only thing I could do was to risk it all using my own body. Oh my god! It wasn't the bad end! Chapter 4, Partner. Winter, 5 years ago. It was a beautiful moonlit night. I was just enjoying the sight with my father, Kiritsugu Emiya. It was winter, but it wasn't very cold. On the veranda, it was just a little chilly. Perfect weather to watch the moon. Kiritsugu didn't go outside much anymore. He rarely went out, and he spent most of his time lounging around the house. Every time I recall this, I still feel regret. Why didn't I realize that he was asking the way any creature does when they know their time is almost up?
子供の頃、僕は正義の味方に憧れてた。
When I was a boy, I wanted to be a champion of justice. He blurted it out just out of nowhere. My father, who already seemed like a champion of justice in my eyes, said that as if he were reflecting on a memory. What, you wanted to? So you gave up on it? I asked, unable to completely hide my disappointment. Kiritsugu smiled apologetically and looked up at the distant moon.
残念ながらね。ヒーローは期間限定で、大人になると名乗るのが難しくなるんだ。
Unfortunately,
そんな
yes.
こと。
You can only be a
もっと
hero for
早く
so
に気
long.
がつけばよかった。
It gets harder to call yourself one as you grow up. I wish I'd found that out earlier. That made sense to me. I wasn't sure why, but if Jutsu said it, then it had to be true. Oh, well, that's too bad.
そうだ
Yeah,
ね
it really
本当に
is
し
too
ようがな
bad.
い
Jutsugu nodded in agreement. So I just kind of blurted something out, as if it were a natural thing to say. Okay, if you can't do it, then I'll do it for you. You can't do anything because you're an adult, but I can. You can leave your dream to me. Because I'll make it a reality. The bold promise made my father smile. His face said everything I needed to know. Jutsugu made a long, contented sigh and whispered,
ああ安心した
Ah, that's a relief. There, he closed his eyes, and so too his life came to a close. He looked so peaceful, like he was just going to wake up in the morning. I didn't think much about it. Maybe it was because by then I was used to seeing death. On a winter night, the man I called my father looked up at the moon and entered a long sleep. The yard was dead silent. Not so much as a single chirp from an insect. I still remember how fiercely my eyes blazed on that bright, clear night. I didn't cry aloud, nor did I feel sad. But tears flowed down my cheek until the moon sank past the horizon. This happened in the winter, 5 years ago. I probably cried 10 years worth of tears in that time, so after that, there was nothing left. Fujine's dad took care of the funeral arrangements, and that's how I ended up living in the Emiya mansion all alone. Ryutsugu's passing didn't change anything for me. I was set on becoming a man who champions justice and does what's right, just like my father. But I didn't have time to sit around. That's right. I never talk about this, but I still remember it. 10 years ago, a man saved me from a fire. He picked up a burned, dying child and carried him out of hell, weeping with joy. I've had fucking stutter. I've admired him ever since. Nobody saved me. I couldn't save anyone. In the ruins of the fire, there was only a boy who was saved, and a man who saved him. That's why I aspired to be like him. I wanted to become a hero of justice that saves people and doesn't let anyone die. That's who he wanted to be, and he passed his wish on to me before quietly letting the curtain fall. It's only natural for a child to follow in their father's footsteps. Hero Emiya must become a hero of justice, save everyone the same way that he was once saved. I swore to myself I would do it. I vowed to fulfill the dream of the man I most admired. But honestly, I don't know how. What did Kiritsugu mean by doing the right thing and championing justice? How can I grow up faster? Is there some magical way to make Kiritsugu's dream of making everyone happy come true? Seriously, what am I supposed to do when I become a master and can't even get the blonde girl with me out of my head? And I'm still alive, bitch! I wake up in my room. Something tastes terrible. The silly tang of blood clouds my mouth. It pooled in my mouth while I slept. And every time I breathed, heavy, metallic air filled my lungs. I'm not sure why I feel this way. A violent urge to vomit makes me want to go wash my face in the restroom. Okay, I lift myself out of bed. Dizziness sets my head spinning. Feeling uneasy on my feet, I plant a hand on the wall. Ugh. I try to move, but it only makes the nausea worse. No, it's more pain than nausea. My body feels sluggish, and my inside seems to churn whenever I move. I imagine this is about what it'd feel like if someone forced hot lead down my throat. Ugh. Imagining that is making me feel like I'm going to run a fever. I wipe the sweat from my forehead and hobble out of my room, leaning against the wall. Okay, I feel a little better. I wash my face and dry off my sweat-drenched body. We have an ad starting in 2 minutes 50. Huh? For some reason, My abdomen is wrapped in bandages. I have no idea why, but I'll deal with it later. I'm hungry. Did I have any extra food in the fridge? My stomach still feels like it's churning, but my body needs nourishment. Ugh. I suck up the discomfort and keep walking, braced against the wall. The dizziness won't go away, and worst of all, my whole body feels dull. Ow, 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 ow. I keep moving forward, making pathetic noises along the way. What hell did I do before I went to bed last night? I don't remember training strenuously enough to make my entire body ache. I reach the living room. Sakura and Fujine must be at school. There's no sign of breakfast. Nor do I see any remnants of Fujine wrecking the place. The living room's quiet, like a typical Sunday.
おはよう。勝手に上がらせてもらってるわ、エミヤくん。
What limit? Morning. Sorry I came in without asking, Emiya. Or not. What? Rin Tosage is sitting on the floor by the table in the living room. She's so calm, like she owns the place. Imagine I feel like the guest here. I have no idea what to say, so I plop down on a cushion. And then I take a deep breath. Tosaka, why are you...
待った。その前に謝ってくれない？昨夜の一件についての謝罪を聞かないと落ち着けないわ。
Stop. Shouldn't you apologize to me first? I can't move on from last night until you say sorry for what you did. I can't even finish asking why she's in my house. Tosaka's glare is all I need to know how angry she is. She seems upset about something that happened last night. But what exactly? Wait. I remember now. Right. This isn't the time for me to be leisurely breathing in the morning air. Ooh! Oh, this is gonna be a romance. This is gonna further a romance path. Awesome. So, for those either unaware who don't remember, we're going for the Unlimited Blade Works route. So that means we're trying to. Since the game is also somewhat of a dating sim at the same time as being a visual novel, the girl we're trying to romance is Rin. Right. This isn't the time for me to be leisurely breathing in the morning air. I tried to help Saber, and Berserker gutted me like a fish. Ugh. The nausea returns. The chill grips my entire body as I remember the feeling of having a gaping hole in my body. Wait, that's weird. I should have died instantly. That's weird. Why am I still here?
思い出した？昨夜自分がどんなバカをしでかしたかって。なら少しは反省しなさい。
You remember now. You did something damn stupid last night. I hope you regret it. Osaka huffs critically. That kind of ticks me off. My brain, frozen since keeping Tosaka in my living room, suddenly grinds into action. What are you talking about? I had no choice. Well, sure, it might seem like an idiotic move to just look at the results. And I definitely meant for it to go better than it did. So I wouldn't say it was a mistake. I return her glare, insisting that I'm not an idiot. What? Was she making such a show of sighing at me?
マスターが死んだらサーバントは消えるって言ったでしょ？だって言うのにサーバントをかばうなんてどうかしてるわ。
If the master dies, the servant disappears too. Remember? I can't believe you actually tried to shield your own servant.
いい？あなたが死んでしまえばセイバーだって消えてしまう。セイバーを救いたかったのなら、もっと安全な場所からできる手段を考えなさい。
Listen, if you died, then Saber is gone, too. If you wanted to save Saber, you should have thought of another way to do it from a safe distance.
まったく、身を挺してサーバントを守るなんて行為は無駄以外の何者でもないって分かってるの？
Honestly, do you realize how pointless it is to risk your own life for your servants? I wasn't shielding her, I was just trying to get her out of there. I didn't think that would happen to me. I know I might die if I got near a monster like that, but that's beside the point.
そう、勘違いしてるみたいね、あなた。
Fine, you had the wrong idea. This guy only looks more irritated, like she knows exactly what I'm thinking.
あのね、ミヤ君、きっちりと言っておくけど、教会まで連れて行ったのはあなたに勝たせるためじゃないわ。
I'll be straight with you, Emiya. I didn't take you to the church so that you could win.
あれはね、何も知らないあなたが一人でも生き残れるようにって考えた結果なの。どうもそのあたりは分かってなかったみたいね。
I was just trying to give you a chance to survive because you literally don't know anything. Sounds like you still don't get it. A chance to survive?
そうよ。負けることがそのまま死につながるって知れば、そう簡単に博打は打たなくなる。エミヤ君、こういう状況でも一人で夜出歩きそうだから。
Oh, ah! Almost dropped my controller. Here we go! Pumper cam! Give me a moment real quick. Here we go. We have the doggo. Ay, masama na la. Here we go. Magnifique. Double. Hi. Frenzy. Yes. It's a baby. What a good girl. Yes, yes you are. Kenapa? Kenapa? Bunfy. Don't stop. Bunfy. Unfortunately, I do not have any treats for her at my computer area. I'll make sure to have some for next stream. I know, I had some, but I ran out. And she turned into Kwasa. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't take risk or really do much to defeat each man of death, but it looks like you're 100% to walk out at night, even in a situation like this.
脅しをかけておけば、家中の栗を拾うこともなし、うまくいけば最後までやり過ごせるかもって思ったの。
I thought that if I scared you straight, you wouldn't throw your own life away for someone else. And if you're lucky, you'd make it until the end. Ah, and she's gone. Sorry, folks. At least Hal's favorite Hellhound is still here. Came by for a bit. I see. That didn't cross my mind. But why are you upset? What does me dying have to do with you? 38 votes. Damn. Yeah, I'm calling it. You'll get at least 50 votes total minimum. And yes, Luna, cute pupper. Cute pupper indeed.
関係あるわよ。この私を一晩も心配させたんだから。
It has everything to do with me because you made me worry all night long. Tosaka's practically throwing a tantrum. But, okay. It actually feels good to have someone worry about me. Let's go! Good job, Luna. From her tone, it sounds like Tosaka was the one who took care of me. That's so? Guess how you want, Tosaka. Thanks. I bow my head in appreciation and apology.
わかればいいのよ。これに懲りたら次はもっと頭のいい行動してよね。
As long as you understand, if you've learned your lesson, then use your head next time. Tsundere! Tosaka quickly turns away. She might still be edgy, but I feel like she's in a better mood.
じゃあこれで昨日のことはおしまいね。
Then we're done with what happened last night.
本題に入るけど、真面目な話と昨日の話、どっちにする？
Let's get down to it then. Do you want to talk business or talk about yesterday? Tosaka prompts me matter-of-factly. Her straightforwardness takes me off guard, but now that I think about it, she must be here only because she has something to discuss. If she hadn't had something to discuss, she'd have gone home already. Tosaka's my enemy, so what could she have to talk about that would prompt her to stay in enemy territory? We're curious to know what she's thinking, and I also want to know what else happened last night. I have to ask anyway, so... Alright, let's save. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna put up a little vote. Oh, come on. Alright, folks, I'm giving you 5 minutes to answer the poll.
You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different, man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it.
Alright, now that you're done with Project Phantasma, which game are you gonna head for next, Luna?
I'm gonna make it soon, and I'll do it 'cause it's what I wanna fucking do. 'Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions. that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Make it. Make it. Make it. Or will you fucking fight back? You ain't gonna make it, you ain't never ever gonna break it. You can never beat them and they're better than you face it. Thinking that they give it them, you're not thinking straight, kid. No, they don't give a damn, you got what I'm saying. I'm not fucking playing, I'll give it to you straight, man. There's too many others and you're not that great, man. Stop what you're saying, stop what you're making. Everybody here knows that you just fake it. I don't wanna hear it anymore.
Ah, yeah, Growlithe. Nice.
All these fucking thoughts, they are not what I need anymore. I'm about to shut the motherfucking door on all you poor ass haters with your heads in the clouds. Talking out loud so proud, you better shut your goddamn mouth before I do more speak out. It's about to head south. Never gonna make it. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just
I wonder what the verdict will be.
or will you fucking fight back? Or will you fucking fight back?
So that was a chill ass tune. Well, chill ass remix rather. Well, actually, I'm not printing my nails. Actually, I'm gonna use the doggo cam for this real quick. I'm actually setting a 3D print because this is a custom accessory I made. Oh. For my Beyblade X launcher. Oh yeah, that would be hilarious. Maybe with my big hair tied into a bun as well. Full manicure mode. Bathrobe, printing the nails, hair in a bun. Yes. Let's start with the serious stuff. That does not give me results yet.
そうじゃあ先に結論から聞くわ。率直に聞くけど、エミヤくん、あなたこれからどうするつもり？
Then, I'll be frank. What do you plan to do next? Tosaka asked the one question I hoped she wouldn't. Actually, that's not entirely true. Not that I don't want her to ask so much as I haven't really thought of my answer yet. What am I going to do now? It's a question I want to ask. To be honest, I don't know. I know there's competition for the Holy Grail, but I've never been in a battle between mages. For one thing, more than anything, I want to avoid any killing. I'm not interested in something like the Holy Grail. I don't really know if I can risk my life for something I don't want.
言うと思った。あなたね、そんなこと言ったらサーバントに殺されるわよ。
I knew you'd say something like that. I'll have you know that Steven will kill you for saying that sort of thing. What? Kill me? Why?
サーバントの目的も聖杯だから。
Because the servants also seek the Holy Grail.
彼らは聖杯を手に入れるという条件だからこそ、マスターの召喚に応じているのよ。
One of the conditions for them allowing a master to summon them is getting a chance at the Holy Grail.
サーバントにとって最も重要なのは聖杯なの。
The Grail is the servant's number one priority.
彼らは聖杯を手に入れる可能性があるから、マスターに従い、時にマスターのために命を落とす。
They'll obey the masters if it gives them a chance at the Grail, and sometimes they'll even die for their masters.
だっていうのに、聖杯なんていらないよなんて言ってみなさい。裏切り者と切り殺されても文句は言えないでしょ。
Try saying you don't want the Grail to your servant. You can't blame her if she calls you a traitor and cuts you down where you stand. What the hell? That doesn't sound right. Servants are the one who are summoned by masters, right? Then...
サーバントが無償で人間に従うなんて思ってたの？
Did you think servants would really serve humans for free?
聖杯は手に入れた者の望みを叶える。
Damn!
それはマスターの守護者であるサーバントも例外じゃない。
That puts you at 39 votes. Whoever acquires the Grail gets their wish granted, whether that's a master or their guardian servant.
サーバントたちにもね、それぞれ何らかの欲望があるのよ。だからこそ、彼らは本来ありえない召喚に応じている。
The servants have wishes of their own, which... That's why they respond to summons that would otherwise be, at best, unreasonable.
聖杯を手に入れるためにマスターがサーバントを呼び出すじゃない。
Masters don't summon servants to help them get the Holy Grail.
聖杯が手に入るからサーバントはマスターの呼び出しに応じるのよ。
Servants answer the master's call to have a chance at the Holy Grail. The servants have wishes, too. That means Saber also has a wish she wants granted by the Holy Grail.
だからサーバントはマスターが命令しなくとも他のマスターを消しにかかる。聖杯を手に入れるのは一人だけ。自分のマスター以外に聖杯が渡るのは彼らだって承知できないのよ。
That's why servants will go out and eliminate other masters, but even without being ordered to. Only one person can get the Holy Grail. They won't allow it to fall into the hands of anyone other than their own master.
マスターと違ってサーバントには霊樹を奪うなんてことはできない。彼らが他のマスターを無力化するには殺す以外に方法がない。
Unlike masters, servants don't have the power to take away command spells. The only way they can neutralize other masters is by killing them. Also, just a sec, folks, I need to use the restroom. All right, we are back, and guess who's here? I brought I brought snacks with me on my way down from the restroom, and she smelled it. Here we go.
だからね、たとえマスター本人に戦う意志がないとしても、戦いは避けられないのよ。
So even if the master has no intention of fighting, conflict is inevitable.
サーバントに襲われたマスターは自分のサーバントでこれを撃退する。それが聖杯戦争なんだって綺麗から嫌っていうほど聞かされたでしょ。
Masters attacked by a servant need to fight them off with their own servants. Kirei told you plenty of time about how that is at the heart of the Holy Grail War. Yeah, he told me enough of that last night. But it means that servants must fight and kill each other. I thought it would have been enough as long as the masters made peace with each other and gave up the Holy Grail. But if servants answer the summons because they also seek the Holy Grail and will never give up until they have it, then battles between servants really are inevitable. But then, is the girl who fought so hard to protect me also here to fight, kill for, and maybe die, all for the Holy Grail? That's awful. I don't know exactly what a heroic spirit is, but Saber's human. I even saw her bleed yesterday.
はあ、その点は安心して。サーバントに生死はないから。サーバントは絶命しても本来の場所に帰るだけだもの。英霊っていうのはもう死んでも死なない現象だからね。戦いに敗れて殺されるのは当事者であるマスターだけよ。
Yes, Floofer came indeed. Opa. Oh, don't worry about that. Servants are normal, so if... Oh, don't worry about that. Servants are mortal, so if they die, they'll just go back to where they came from. Heroic spirits are phenomena that can't die. Only masters can actually get killed when they lose a fight. Aww. Ah, she's gone. Sorry, folks. No, I mean, even their deaths are figurative. It doesn't change the fact that something which takes the form of a human dies in this world.
何、人殺しだっていうの？魔術師のくせにまだそんな正義感振り回してるわけ？あなた。
What? You have some hang-ups with killing? You got some nerves calling yourself a mage with morals like that. Visaka's right. As a mage, death is never far. I accept that fact, and I've long since resigned myself to it. But I'm not strong enough to be the judge of when and where other people should live or die. Of course I do. I won't be party to some war where people Of course I do. I won't be party to some war where people murder each other.
へえ、それじゃあミスミス殺されるのを待つだけなんだ。で、勝ちを他のマスターに譲るのね。
Oh, nice adult caddy. Oh, really? So you're just going to sit and wait to be killed? You're going to just hand the victory over to some other master? That's not my point. All I have to do is to stay alive until the end, right? I don't intend to kill anyone, but I'm also not going to hold back if I need to defend myself. Someone who shows up ready to kill others can't complain about getting killed.
受けに回るんだ。それじゃあ他のマスターが何をしようが傍観するのね。例えば昨日のあいつが暴れ回って町の人間を皆殺しにしても無視するってわけ？
Honestly, that last bit is pretty fucking base. Yeah, if you're going around trying to kill people, don't fucking complain if people are gonna kill you back. So you're going to play defense? You're just going to watch and see what other masters do? Even that thing from yesterday goes around killing everyone in town? You'll just ignore it? That thing from yesterday? That twisted, inhumane demon. It's strong enough to level a house with a single blow. If it sets its mind to it, I'm sure it could destroy all of Miyama overnight. To make matters worse, servants can turn into spirit form. Humans who lack the ability to sense the supernatural can't even see them. But as soon as servants materialize, they can interact with the physical world. You could say they're the ultimate weapons. No modern technology or weaponry can affect a spiritual form. Our attacks don't work on them, but they can hurt us. That's a depressingly one-sided arrangement. From a normal person's point of view, servants may as well be natural disasters. When people die to an invisible killer, those deaths will just be treated as accidents or natural causes. What do you mean? Don't masters and servants only attack other masters? What do the people in town have to do with it?
ええ、そうだったらどんなに平和なことか。けど、それなら見届け役の綺麗なんていらないでしょ。
If only the world were so peaceful. If that was the case, then we wouldn't need Kirei to play referee.
一つ言い忘れていたけど、サーバントっていうのは霊なの。彼らはもう完成したものだから、今以上の成長はない。
I should have mentioned this sooner, but servants are spirits. Their form are complete, static, and so they do not grow.
けど、燃料である魔力は別よ。
But they still need magical energy as fuel.
蓄えた魔力が多ければ多いほど、サーバントは生前の特殊能力を自由に行使できるわ。
When they are provided with more magical energy, they are able to use more of the special abilities they had while they were alive.
そのあたりは私たち魔術師と一緒なんだけど、あなたこの意味わかる？
That's not unlike us mages, actually. Do you see what I'm getting at? Yeah, it's like repeatedly using magecraft. Special energies like gunpowder, the mage is the gun itself. Like how there are different guns, pistols, rifles, shotgun, mages all have a variety of abilities. To continue the metaphor, servants are more like artillery cannons than firearms. They burn a huge amount of gunpowder to launch massive shells.
そうよ。けどサーバントたちは私たちみたいに自然からマナを提供されてるわけじゃない。基本的に彼らは自分の中だけの魔力で活動する。
That's right, but servants can't draw mana from the atmosphere like us. They generally run only on the magical energy within them.
それを補充するのが私たちマスターで、サーバントは自分の魔力プラス主であるマスターの魔力分しか生前の力を発揮できないの。
It's our jobs as masters to supplement that energy. Their power is limited by their own energy supply, plus whatever their masters give them.
けどそれだとあなたみたいに半人前のマスターじゃ優れたマスターにはかなわないってことになるでしょ。
That means a half-baked master like you has no chance against a more capable master, right?
その抜け道っていうか当たり前って言えば当たり前の方法なんだけれど、サーバントは他から魔力を補充できる。
One very obvious solution to that hurdle is to have your servant acquire magical energy from other sources.
サーバントは霊体だから同じものを食べてしまえば栄養は取れるってこと。
Servants are spirits, so they can eat similar stuff for sustenance. Eating something similar. You mean other spiritual bodies? But what kind of spirits would they eat?
簡単でしょ。自然霊は自然そのものから力を汲み取る。
Simple. Spirits of nature can take in power from nature itself.
なら人間霊であるサーバントは一体何から力を汲み取ると思う？
So what do you think servants, who are human spirits, get power from? Oh. It really is an easy question. Just as we eat meat, human spirits like servants have to eat
ごめんと。
human spirits.
まあ魔力の補充なんて聖杯に補助されたマスターからの提供だけで大抵は事足りる。
Correct. To be fair, the magical energy supply from masters chosen by the Holy Grail should be enough in most cases.
けど一人より大勢の方が大量摂取できるのは当然でしょ。
But shouldn't it be obvious that they gain more energy by getting it from more than one person?
はっきり言ってしまえばね、実力のないマスターはサーバントに人を食わせるのよ。
Bluntly speaking, inferior masters have to feed other people to their servants.
サーバントは人間の原感情や魂を魔力に変換する。
Servants can convert souls and primal human emotions into magical energy.
自分のサーバントを強くしたいのならそれが一番効率がいい。人間を殺してサーバントへの生贄にするマスターは決して少なくないわ。
If you want your servant to get stronger, that's the most efficient way. It's not rare for masters to sacrifice humans to their servants. Sacrifice? Are you saying there might be masters out there who go around killing people to make their servants stronger? If they're not choosy about their methods?
そうね。けど頭のいいやつならそんな無駄なことはしないんじゃないかな。
Maybe, but I can't see a smart master doing something like that.
いい？サーバントがいくら強力でも魔力の器そのものには限界がある。能力値以上の貯蔵はできないんだから殺して回るにしても限度があるわ。
No matter how strong a servant is, they're still limited by energy capacity. They can't store any energy above a hard limit, so there's only so much they can benefit from mass murder.
それにあからさまに殺人を犯せば教会が黙ってないし、何よりそのシーンからサーバントの能力と正体が他のマスターたちにバレかねない。もちろんマスター自身の正体もね。
For one thing, the association won't just turn a blind eye to someone going around murdering people. But more importantly, the other masters will be able to figure out the servant's abilities and identity based on the victim's cause of death. That and they'll work out the other master's identity too.
聖杯戦争は自分の正体を隠していた方が圧倒的に有利だから、普通のマスターならサーバントを出し惜しみするはずよ。
Concealing your identity in a Holy Grail war gives you a big advantage, so any normal master would be unwilling to use their servant. I get it. If you don't let anyone know you're a master, then the other masters won't attack you. Conversely, if the other masters know who you are, you're just asking to be ambushed. Stands to reason that no one would be reckless enough to let their servants attack civilians and risk getting exposed. Well, that's a relief. As long as the master doesn't order it, the servant shouldn't indiscriminately attack people.
でしょうね。仮にも英雄だもの。自分から人を殺して回るやつはそもそも英雄だなんて呼ばれないだろうけど、もう断言はできないか。
Probably not. They're supposed to be heroes after all. I don't think there are any heroes who attack innocent people, though I can't say that for sure.
暴虐者だからこそ英雄になった例なんていくらでもあるんだし。
Plenty of them became heroes through sheer violence. Sakura just casually raises a truly terrifying point. That she sounds genuine about it rather than sarcastic or ironic tells me how much of a realist she is.
とりあえず確認しておきたかったことはそういうこと。
Anyway, that's what I wanted to check with you.
サーバントがどんなものかは分かったでしょ。
So, now you understand servants, right?
聖杯戦争に勝ち残ろうとしているのはマスターだけじゃない。この戦いに参加した以上、エミヤ君は自分のサーバントを律する義務がある。
Masters aren't the only ones who want to win the Holy Grail War. Now that you're involved, you have an obligation to control your servant. Hey, give me a sec, I'm gonna save real quick. Now, no. Alright. Actually, yeah, let me check the flowchart directly. Okay, so we picked. I want to hear about the serious stuff first. Okay. Load. Oh, and I can still see. Okay. Let's talk about yesterday. That was the one we wanted this entire time. Okay. There's no point in talking until I understand my own situation. I'll need to understand where I am before I get where I'm going. That's the basics for a journey. Let's start with what happened last night.
そうね。まずは状況を知るのが先。なんだ、まともに頭が働くじゃない、あなた。
Yeah, you should know what's going on first. Hey, looks like you're finally thinking straight. With a smug grin, Tosaka launches into a brief explanations of last night's event. Apparently, Berserker left right after I lost consciousness. Afterwards, my body started to heal on its own and was back to normal after a few minutes. Minutes? Damn. I was still unconscious, so Tosaka brought me here, and the rest was as I remember it.
ここで重要なのは、あなたはあなた一人で生き切ったっていう事実よ。確かに私は手助けしたけど、あの傷を完治させたのはあなた自身の力だった。そこ、勘違いしないでよね。
What's important here is that you managed to survive on your own. It might have helped a bit, but it was your power that healed your wound. So, don't get that twisted, okay? That's what it sounds like from the way you told it. So, you aren't the one who healed me?
まさか、死にかけてる人間を蘇生させるなんて芸当は、もう私にはできない。エミやシローは自分でぶっ飛んだ中身をどうにかしたのよ。
That would be that would be more so the former than the latter for your question. I know why he's able to heal like that, but it would be a spoiler. Okay, basically, somehow, inside of Shiro's body is sealed a legendary artifact, which is Ascalon, otherwise known as Excalibur's sheath. The way Ascalon works is that it will restore any blade to a pristine condition. And somehow, Shiro is slowly but surely turning into swords. If it's figurative or literally, we're still not really sure. We don't know how he ended up with Ascalon inside of his body, but there it is. No way, I can't revive someone on the verge of death. What am I supposed to do about your intestines? Is it intestine or intestine? I'm generally not sure how to pronounce it. Ten. Alright. What was I supposed to do about your intestines scattered on the pavement? Okay, intestine. Alright, thank you very much. Alright, let me redo that one then. No, I can't revive someone on the verge of death. What was I supposed to do about your intestines scattered on the pavement? Huh. I don't really have an answer to that. Neither do I, honestly. My stomach is back to normal, yes, but I'm honestly still dubious about what Tosaka said. I can't believe I can't even use any healing magecraft, much less raise the dead.
そうなると原因はサーバントね。
Which means it must be your servant.
あなたのサーバントはよっぽど強力なのか、それとも召喚の時に何か手違いが生じたのか。まあ両方だと思うけど、何らかのラインがつながったんでしょうね。
Alright, also, I don't remember if you already knew, but our servant, Saber, is King Arthur. Who, yes, in this world is gender bent. Her actual name is Arturia instead of Arthur. That's why I just can't remember what I did and didn't tell you. Because I just say so much fucking stuff. Line? You mean some sort of faded line that connects a familiar and its mage?
はら、ちゃんと使い物知識はあるじゃない。
Oh, so you do have some knowledge of familiars.
なら話は早いわ。要するにエミヤ君とセイバーの関係は普通の主人と使い魔の関係じゃないってこと。
And this should be easy. It means your relationship with Saber is not just an ordinary master and familiar relationship.
見たところセイバーには自然治癒の力もあるみたいだから、それがあなたに流れてるんじゃないかな。
Saber can evidently regenerate too, so her power might be flowing into you.
普通は魔術師の能力が使い魔に付与されるんだけど、あなたの場合は使い魔の特殊能力が主人を助けてるってわけ。
Normally, the mage's abilities are shared with her familiar, but in your case, the familiar's abilities are helping the master. Huh, so it's like a river flowing upstream?
うまい例えね。本来ならありえないだろうけど、セイバーの魔力ってのは川の流れを変えるほど膨大なんでしょ。そうでなければ、あの体格でバーサーカーとまともに打ち合うなんて考えられない。
That's a good way of putting it. Normally that wouldn't be possible, but Saber's magical energy must be powerful enough to change the flow of a river. Otherwise, there's no chance she'd be able to go up against Berserker with that tiny frame of hers. It wouldn't normally be possible. Does that mean your relationship with Archer is a normal mage and familiar relationship?
そうよ。人の言うこと全然聞かないやつだけど、一応そういう関係。
That's right. He doesn't listen to a word I say, but that's our relationship.
マスターとサーバントのつながりなんてガソリンとエンジンみたいなものだもの。こっちが魔力を提供してあっちがそれを食べるだけ。
The connection between master and servant is like gas and an engine. We provide the energy for them to consume.
まあ中には肉体面でもサーバントと共有して疑似的な不死を得たマスターもいたそうよ。サーバントが死なない限り自分も死なないなんていうやつなんだけど。エミヤくん、人の話聞いてる？
Though I've heard that a master once acquired pseudo-immortality by physically fusing with her servant. They wouldn't die as long as their servant didn't die. Are you listening, Emiya? Huh? Yeah, I am. Then Tosaka, does that mean my body will heal from injuries even if I don't do anything about them?
あなたのサーバントの魔力を消費してね。理屈はわからないけど原因がセイバーの実体化にあることは間違いないわ。あなたが自然治癒の呪いなんて習得しているはずはないから。
At the cost of your servant's magical energy. I don't know how it works, but it definitely has something to do with Saber being stuck in material form. I don't think you've learned any curses of natural regeneration. Of course not, my Oma never taught me something that complicated.
そうじゃなくて、そうだったら私が悩む必要はなかったっていうことよ。いいわ、あなたには関係のない話だから。
That's not what I mean. I'm saying I wouldn't have to worry this much if it was true. Never mind, this doesn't concern you. Tsundere. Huh? What does she mean? I don't know why Tosaka has been so roundabout.
まあいいわ。とにかくあまり無茶はしないこと。
Anyway, just don't do anything rash.
今回は助かったからいいけど、次にあんな傷を負ったらまず助からないはずだから。多少の傷なら治るなんていう甘い考えは捨てた方がいいでしょうね。
You might have survived this time, but you might not live to tell the tale next time you get hurt like last night. It's probably best if you just ditch the notion that any small wounds will heal on their own. I know, Saber had to help me because I went and got myself hurt. I don't have any excuses for that.
バカね、そんな理由じゃないわよ。断言してもいいけど、あなたの傷を治すと減るのはセイバーの魔力だけじゃない。
That's not the point, Dunny. Let me be clear. It costs more than Saber's magical energy to heal your wounds.
あなた、それ絶対なんか使ってるわ。
You're giving something up when it happens.
寿命とか性分とか預金残高とか、ともかく何かが減りまくってるに違いないんだから。
Whether that's your life, your luck, or even your bank account, you can bet that kind of healing doesn't come cheap. Osaka huffs once again. And I agree, but... Osaka, I don't think my bank account has anything to do with it.
関係あるわよ。魔術ってのは金食い虫なんだから。使ってればどんどんお金は減っていくものなの。
Of course it does. Using Magecraft means you're pretty much throwing your money away. The more you use it, the more it drains your money.
そうでなければ許さないんだから。特に私が。
Otherwise, none of this would be acceptable, especially to me. Osaka absolutely explodes with fury. It's odd, really. The more I talk to her, the more this Osaka feels like a real one, while the girl at school feels like an act. No, I guess I already noticed that yesterday.
まあ、お金の話は置いとくとして。
Also, her seeing magecraft as something that costs money to use. It's kind of funny because that's more so the way her own magecraft works. Because her magecraft uses gemstones as a medium and a storage and a form of storage for magical energy. And the gemstone is consumed every time she wants to use the magic from it. So she's literally using up pearls, rubies, sapphires, emeralds every time she wants to use a spell. Well, putting the topic of money aside.
次は真面目な話だけど、いいかしら、エミヤ君。
I want to talk about something serious. Are you ready, Emiya? It's the main reason you're here, isn't it? Let's hear it.
じゃあ率直に聞くけど、エミヤ君、あなたこれからどうするつもり？
Then I'll be frank. What do you plan to do next? Hold the fuck up. Okay, give me a second. Flowchart. Hold the fuck up. Okay, so picking the serious... So taking the serious stock option just fucking skips forward. That's all it does. What is it marked as two separate routes? It's just skip. No, I do not want to jump. Actually, I will save the game though. Hey-oh, hey-oh. Hey-oh, hey-oh. Actually, that's not entirely true. It's not that I don't want her to ask so much as I haven't really thought of my answer yet. The Jetta? I don't... That particular suit doesn't ring a bell. Let me Google it real quick. I mean, it looks like a fairly good mobile suit, to say the least. It might just be that its normal tuning is something that matches very well with your playstyle, or with your style of piloting. What am I going to do now? That's a question that I want to ask. To be honest, I don't know. I know there's competition. Wait, I just fucking went through that before. This is a conversation we were having before I started safe scumming.
あなたね、そんなこと言ったらサーバントに殺されるわよ。サーバント、彼らは聖杯を手に入れ、サーバントにとっても彼らは聖杯を手に入れる可能性があるから、マスター。
Here we go. I snooze the ad because we're close to the end of the stream anyway.
なんて言ってみなさい。裏切り者と切り殺されてもサーバントが無償でに聖杯、サーバントたちにもね、聖杯を手に入れるためにマスターがサーバントを呼び出す。聖杯が手に入るからサーバントはマスターの呼び出しに応じるのよ。
Yeah, it's pretty much just that the mobile suit really marries well to your playstyle.
だからマスターと違ってだからね、たとえサーバントに襲われたマスターは自分のサーバントでこれを撃退する。それが聖杯戦争なんだって綺麗から嫌っていうほど聞かされたでしょ。あ、その点は安心して。サーバントに生死はないから。サーバントは絶命しても本来の場所に帰るだけだもの。英霊っていうのはもう死んでも死なない現象だからね。戦いに敗れて殺されるのは当事者であるマスターだけよ。
Oof.
何、人殺しだっていうの？魔術師のくせにまだそんな正義感振り回してるわけ？あなた。へえ、それじゃあミスミス殺されるのを待つだけなんだ。で、勝ちを他のマスターに譲るのね。受けに回るんだ。それじゃあ他のマスターが何をしようが傍観するのね。例えば昨日のあいつが暴れ回って町の人間を皆殺しにしても無視するってわけ？ええ、そうだった。一つ言わせてくけど、サーバントっていうのは例なの。けど燃料である魔力は別よ。蓄えた魔力が多ければ多いほどサーバントは生前の特殊能力を自由に行使できるわ。そのあたりは私たち魔術師と一緒なんだけど、あなたこの意味わかる
？Huh, interesting.
そうよ。けどサーバントたちは私たちみたいに自然、それを補充するのが私たちマスターで。けどそれだとあなたみたいに半人前のマスターじゃその抜け道っていうか、サーバントは霊体だから同じものを食べてしまえば栄養は取れるってこと。簡単でしょ。自然霊は自然そのなら人間霊であるサーバントは一体何から力を汲み取ると思う？ごめんと。まあ魔力の補充なんて正反に補助されたマスターけど、一人より大勢の方が大量摂取できるのはっきり言ってしまえばね。実力サーバントは自分のサーバントを強くしたいのならそれが一番。そうね。けど頭のいいやつならそんないい？サーバントがいくら強力、それに聖杯戦争は自分の正体を隠していた方が圧倒的に有利だから、普通のマスターならサーバントを出し惜しみするはずよ。
Being beefy is always an advantage. I'll say that much.
でしょうね。暴虐者だからこそ英雄になった例なんていくらでもあるんだし。話を戻しましょうか。で、どうするの
？Okay, so we'll save the game here. And let's see if there's anyone I can raid. You know what? I have a friend I haven't seen in a while who's also in our server, so let's go raid her. They are currently playing Dave the Diver. Well, actually, more so they're playing the Dave the Diver collab with Balatro, it seems.